Boss, may I approach?
Yes.
A present gift.
Alright, what's up?
I have quested far and wide to many lands to bestow thee.
Oh yeah,
The
I
cheese
did my
wedge.
models last minute, and I might have broken all of them.
Thank you.
Accepted.
Alright, carry on.
Hopefully I won't need anything today.
Oh god, it's a Barian.
His ass.
Look, if Barian came to me as Mary Poppins, I would have actually leave the school.
Well, hello.
Hey, what's up?
Guess we got a couple stragglers. Well, it has been brought to my attention, and some of you might know, but, I guess it's our close to 6-year anniversary doing Ascension Academy. I guess it's almost exactly. So, first of all, I want to say, well, congratulations. We made it this far. Second, I'm sorry. Alright. Listen. This isn't... when you get a group of people together, and we've been going for 6 years, obviously, you know, we kind of go through stuff together, right? You know, all the ups and downs of being people in a social group. And, man, have we been through it. But I'm glad that we've been doing it because, like I said, I don't really recall my actual high school years with as much funness as I do this one. And anger, let's put it that way. But that's okay, because that is people. And so thank you guys for sticking it out and doing this with me. I know sometimes it could be tough, but I think it's also been a lot of fun. So I hope you guys have enjoyed it as much as I have. So I guess that's enough for serious speeches from me. We have some stuff today. We are obviously heading to the north, so we are getting towards our, you know, this is like going to be our final day at Ascension Academy, so make sure to wrap things up before we head to the cold, cold north. As we said before, just as a reminder, we do have a break coming up in a few episodes after our couple travel days. That'll be to test the map and to check avatar check-ins and such. Make sure everything's ready to go before we do the whole thing. So, all right, that is the last little news, I guess. If you guys have anything, you guys. Yeah.
Yes. You can do it.
So we'll be starting today in class. So everyone, all students and teachers, we will be in the Crystal Thorn / Ignis room. Starting off for a class being taught. We're also going to be ending on the boats, I believe. So if you end tonight, make sure you are gathering up your gear and, per usual, ending on the ships. The usual boat, I believe. The big wooden one. Yes.
Oh, the big wooden button is actually on the other side, so I guess whatever one's in the harbor.
Yep. Whatever one's in is in the harbor. Cool. I think that's it for me.
Yeah, mine was the same thing because we're starting in the class, right? Yep. Yeah, we're good.
Okay. Well, thanks again, guys. 6 years, and it's been a blast. So let's see if we can't or can blow up the school or not. All right.
Yeah, I'm seeing all three of our victims today. Yeah, our victims.
I need or what now? Before you guys leave.
Don't worry about it.
I need to confirm something.
Okay. Don't worry about it. Get in the map.
By the way, do you consent to character that?
Yes.
Sweet. Good to know.
In the map.
Always.
Thank you.
It's more fun that way. Fuck me up, fam.
Oh god.
Fuck me up, fam.
Please don't die.
Oh my god, I'm so
I feel smaller. Why do I feel smaller? Am I smaller?
To repeat, we are starting in the classroom, everybody.
I feel
Ignis and
smaller.
Crystal Thorn.
I shouldn't be this small.
Do Do you have still Nisha, and you can do a quick swap and double check?
Yeah. I have old Nisha. Let me check.
Yeah, just we can compare with me, and then make sure I'm on the ground.
Let me just check.
Yeah.
Because if I am, then I need to size myself up just a little bit. But I was using
Yeah,
the
they do
same
the scale up.
size as the other niches, so I shouldn't be. How bloody big is it?
I've noticed that's. I have noticed that they're not. It's never quite the same.
No, I'm the same
Yeah,
size.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
No, I'm the same size. So.
Okay, fair. Shrug.
Yeah, I'm the same size. I assumed I was bigger, but I think it's because I play big characters in other RPs that I'm just assuming. So.
Yeah, no, fair. I'm pretty sure Opal's pretty tall, so that makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, well, Opal's around about the same size. It's Riley who's like this tall, so. Wah! Good start to the day. Oh, I need to get my stuff.
I was gonna say, want to grab your coffee as well?
Oh yeah. Could you spawn one for me? I need to grab a mana.
Sure.
Vitality. Whoop.
Where
Where is my?
This is a huge
medkit?
list.
Whoop. Do I need frost resistant? No.
Oh, drinks. That's why I'm in the wrong menu. Cup of coffee. Cup of coffee. There we go. One for you.
Perfect. I think that's it on my end for stuff. I have my
Yeah, I got my
usuals.
potions, so I'm good.
mana, stamina, healing, vitality, medkit. Yeah, I'm good. Let's go. We're in which classrooms? The
Crystal Thorn classroom. Crystal Thorn
okay.
classroom. So we can go to the upper part probably.
Okie dokie.
NPCs go up. NPCs go up, player cast go down. NPCs go up, player cast go down.
What about professors, huh?
Get downstairs.
Man, I give up.
Glad it's over here. I saw that.
You're so mean.
We have to go quickly.
Have you got your coffee, Barian?
Why is there a goat? Is this canon? I don't know.
Yes, it is.
What's
It's my goat.
It's your goat.
It's my goat.
That
Yeah,
makes
because
a
he's
lot
the
of sense.
goat.
I see the
You know?
resemblance.
What the fuck do you mean?
That's why he's the fucking goat.
Exactly.
For like 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's
Right? Either hiding their model or blocking them for like 5 minutes and then not showing them again. Kind of resets it.
What? Who? What?
Rock couldn't see Kazuki. They were a robot.
Well,
Yeah, there's been that
So
there's
to
been a weird
him.
bug with that. Like, yeah, for like
Yeah.
random people, we'll see random people as error bots. It's never like.
why is there a goat
constant
here? I'm
across the
genuinely
board.
very confused. Why is there a goat?
It's never the same people, too.
Yeah. Queen of the Fae. Remember, I said Queen of the Fae was here. They brought an entourage.
I throw a rock, she's down.
Can't control these lunatics. I give up with this place. I left my peaceful GMA for this fucking place.
Don't worry.
God,
Don't
that's
worry, I made
not worth it.
I made a Russian coffee. I made a Russian coffee. It'll be fine.
Oh, that's even worse.
Well, the vodka will help, yes.
This? Ooh. Say no more.
I fully expected like a full go back and then just clatter of noises behind it.
Just you see my body go. Would be a FNAF jump scared. I just saw Rob, you're scared. Ooh.
I have shorts, right?
I hope so.
As she goes to Poochie check herself. Hey, chat, don't look.
Yeah, I'm good.
Don't look. Take a photo whilst you're at it. Go on.
Oh my god, my lip just died.
You picked down there.
I wouldn't be surprised.
What the hell are you doing?
You're sliding
There you
again,
go.
by the way.
We're all
Hey,
gathering.
did I get coochie up there? Who said the coochie?
We are one entity.
What?
I know somebody said coochie up there. Who coochie up there?
You.
Don't worry.
Don't worry. Oh hell no! What's all that movement back there?
Oh hi, how's it going?
Hey, moving as shit.
Oh hey Oracle, good to see you again.
Hey, good to see you too. Get down there. Get down, get down. Both of you get down.
Oh yeah, right.
Get
So
down.
When the bell rings, you're both getting broken legs.
Oh, I hope so.
This is me acting as an admin. If you're in the air when we become canon, you're breaking your leg.
Come in.
Become canon.
Curry Gown, sorry. There's some lightning going.
Nerd.
My bad.
You nerding.
Why
Damn.
did you name yourself Curry Games?
Hi, you two. We are about to start with the bell cards up. Either one of you can take brief charge of the class, and you're basically going to be calling up Augusta
Little guy.
to teach the class.
First name is Chris, right?
Do you want to do it?
You got it, I got it. I'll take, yeah, I can do it.
I can be down there with you if you want
I got
me
you,
to.
Hal.
Do you want to be down there with you?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we'll just say we were doing a medical lesson, I don't know. Whew. Stop it! Shut the fuck up. What? No. That was me making realistic drinking noises.
Yeah, this has the booster on it, yeah.
Yes, it does, it does.
Okay.
So go stand
There we go.
Fuck. Go stand on the thing.
What the fuck was that dolphin dive?
I think our teammate just faceplanted himself.
Settle down, cadets. Settle down. Alright, let's get this. I know we're up extremely early, but this is a necessary class. It needs to get done as a necessity for the deployment that we are doing. If I could have Cadet Anders come up to present to the class as they are expert on what we will be going over today.
Don't sweat, Augusta.
Represent.
Let's go,
It'll
Augusta.
be fine.
Sorry, I really don't know how to teach, so I guess just bear with me.
Already my new favorite teacher.
Good fucking lord.
My favorite student already. Right. So I guess let me start with etiquette in society norms. This book's upside down. So when we go to, say, a city, so I'm going to give the example of Isidel. It is run like a kingdom. You know, there's the hierarchies similar if you guys have ever been to one. And you will probably run into a mix of races, all kinds. There's just the exception that orcs will not be there. For generations, orcs have given us a hard time. They've killed a lot of our people, took a lot of our stuff, killed a lot of our animals, so on and so forth. It is just a generational enemy. Mainly the pale orcs. They are pearlescent, pale-skinned and all that. And if there is a time that say Isidel rings some bells, blows some horns, what have you, that usually is an indicator that they are showing up. And we would have to help defend. Not we have to, but it would be really nice if we could. Now, we will probably meet some royalty while we're there. And it would be a clear indicator he will be wearing a crown. It is King Volley Anders. He is my brother. At least tried to show some sort of respect, just so we don't get into trouble and get more attitude. If you can't do that, just try to avoid him at all cost. Now, the city is made of frost giants and half frost giants, and so on and so forth. Now, their culture is basically, as I joked before, unga bunga. We like arm wrestling, we like showing how tough we are, how strong we are, how much of a drink we can have, how much we can eat. We do like storytelling and all that, basically adventures or fights we've gone into and won, telling stories of how we got scars, how we got our equipment, weapons, armor, so, etc., etc. Let's see. There is... We might run into some mages, actually. So there is a school most mages are graduate from. They're very well-educated, very smart people. They would go to the School of Shornbold. They are people that you could talk to if you had any questions and want to expand your knowledge of the North. They are the people to go to if we ever run into them. I'm sure there's a couple laying around at home or in Isidel. And another, actually, now that I bring up questions, be careful how you word your questions. Try to think about it before you say it. And the only reason I'm saying this is... I wish I didn't have to word it like this, but there are people that are not so smart and well-educated there. So depending on how you ask your question, you could get yourself into a mess or a fight. However, in most taverns and open areas, unless no guards are around, if you start a fight, you finish it. That is the only street knowledge I have of that. And finish it before the guards come and try to handle the situation. Stealing, do not ever steal.
Oh boy.
And the only reason I say that is because I witnessed my brother behanding a thief. They had no hands anymore. And they were not allowed to have new hands of any sort. What else? It would be really hard for me to explain each and every tribe or clan that we might run into for each and every single etiquette. So bear with me that I can try to overall explain each one without getting into the details. That would take hours and hours on end. So one gesture is some frost giants will bang their heads on each other. And depending on how they do it, say if it's just straight forehead, just like bam, it's kind of a greeting or saying like I like you in a way. If you see frost giants with horns and you see their horns touching, that's a sign of
aggression, I would assume.
That's a... romantical. Chips? What's up?
Well, what if they headbutt you and the horn's tips touch?
Valid
question.
If you don't have horns, you're fine. I guess ask their intent of why they headbutt you. I'm sure they'll laugh at you and explain it to you, or they'll laugh at you and not say a thing. Sorry. It's a subject. Jeez. Some clans really admire tattoos, and they'll ask you the meaning of it if they don't understand. Say, if it's not an ice tongue,
I just
any
realized
type
none of my
of
tattoos are on this body.
language
Oh,
they understand,
shit.
they'll ask you about it. And you could
I
be
forgot.
honest, though, if it's something that is
I forgot to put the
rude
tattoos on
to
her.
their kind in any way, they might punch you. To get on people's good side, that is
I'll fix it for
a
next
northern
time. There's a few
person,
things I gotta fix
is
on
to
the
buy
model,
them a
so-
drink. Some of them really enjoy sparring. They like to fight. They like to see other people's strengths, their weapons, their armor, and so on and so forth. So depending on how you can understand their tone, you can either, I hope you guys can understand whether someone's
like
trying to
the new
just
Nisha, by
kick
the
your
way?
ass just to kick your ass, or
Does Nisha look okay?
if they just want to see how you handle yourself in the north, because some of them might see us as not being able to survive up there, essentially. And then if you impress them, it's a good thing to get on their side. Jeez.
Oh, God. I'm already like worrying about that now.
I think I can. Let's see. Other than that,
I got a question.
I can move on to the creatures and stuff. What's up, Ryder?
I have a question.
Okay. What's the question?
All right. Now, you know I'm not the smartest individual, so I'll just cut straight to the point here.
Okay.
You said that a show of friendship means battle and sparring and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Correct? You said these things.
Why is he shaking so much?
Can you say that one more time?
You said that to get on their good side, we have to sort of spar them, right? Sort of.
Yes.
Yeah.
So what if I just deck one in the face and get the party started?
Then finish it before the guards come.
I like your people.
Oh my God.
Unless the street knowledge has changed since I've been there, but I think you can understand why I can't get street knowledge personally.
Yeah,
What's
yeah,
up,
the
Victor?
North does sound like a proper riot,
Does
doesn't it?
this rule of strength above all correlate to only frost giants, or all of the citizens of the North?
Mostly all of the citizens of the North. Just the frost giants are more aggressive about it.
I look forward to being the person who everybody goes to when they've started a fight.
All right. I can take questions on, for like etiquette and places we might run into and the type of people we might run into before I move on to creatures. Does anybody have any questions?
Yeah, some over there. And gallons.
Talked about like certain tattoos that might be considered offensive. Do you have examples?
Yeah, this is definitely great for
I don't have examples at the top of my head. I suppose if they ask you what the meaning of a tattoo is and you tell them it means I fucking hate frost giants or you guys are idiots or something. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, pretty much that. That's not too hard. I don't think any of you have something like that.
I do. I have tattoos. Oh dear. Oh.
What's your question?
It's gonna be kind of awkward
Is
for.
there any type of food or drink that we should avoid while we're there? Something that would probably be bad for us on the not northern side?
You should be fine. A lot of people, we're used to eating meat up there because it's really hard to grow things up there. So if you could 50-50 impress someone by bringing something they've never seen before, unless it's imported, and obviously it costs a lot. So, for instance, take a fruit or vegetable that's grown here, somewhere warm. You go up there, it's probably inflated by the price. A lot of people can't get it, and so on and so forth. Mead is a popular drink. Overall, all types of mead. Here's another thing too, actually. If you hunt up there, don't hunt for game. In most territories, you need to hunt, and you use all of it. Otherwise, it is bad. What's the translation? Like, if you don't use all of it, it's bad omens, essentially. There are some people that are religious up there, or just some old culture teachings from generations. So you might run into that too. It is said up there, by the way, snowflowers. I think I actually gave Nerali a perfume of snowflowers years ago. So if you come across a snowflower, and it's a lot of them, and it's not in a safe area, and I say safe like gated, there's some host of guards or tamed animals or whatever, probably stay away from it. I don't know if it's true because I personally have not ran into it, but they say there's a creature that lurks, and as soon as there's snowflowers around and someone tries to tamper with it, they'll get them.
I'm gonna do that and die to it.
The flowers.
They are a small, pale blue flower, and it's kind of iridescent in a way when you look at it. If I had to describe the smell, it smells like a mix between... I'm really not good with flowers, so forgive me. I guess like an orchid, in a way, and a sweet pea, I think it's what the flower's called. Almost star-shaped, petal-wise. They're rare, not rare, but when you get them, you can definitely sell them to the market, and all that. It's used for spices, cooking, and as well as perfumes, lotions, what have you.
I cracked my neck. Nah, it just hurts. 'Cause
Any other
funny.
questions on society and etiquette and all that stuff? Chips?
Do the giants all wear giant rings?
What?
Oh, that's actually a good question. A lot of giants like being the size they are. And a lot of stuff up there are built for said size of people. So if you walk into a tavern and everything's fucking huge, you know exactly where you are. So like the giant ring I have on here, I keep it on my thumb. These are actually, if you don't have money, you can't get these up there. And the only time giants would want to do this is if they're getting into places that are obviously not built for them. Let's see. This one was actually given to me by the Academy. I did not have one previously, so I had to requisition this one. But yeah, you'll see most of them in their max height. They just don't see it as a problem. And yeah. sometimes there's issues with that, but that's very rare. Another question? Go ahead.
If I may. Partnerships. After you.
Well, I just wanted to see, because I don't actually, I've only ever seen you get big in battle, and I'm not really looking at you. Could I see?
I'm actually very small for a frost giant because I'm a half-breed, mind you.
I go play tic-tac-toe again.
Yeah, sure. Let me see. That's pretty close, give or take. I have seen some that were like at the top of that post right there. They're very tall.
That'll be an interesting experience.
Actually, Victor, you're right. Frost trolls can be about to me. Same with orcs. Now, that's just one's from the north. It's said like, oh nice, no, I can't get smaller. It's kind of true what they say in the north, which is very limited. We actually keep our secrets in the north. We don't like telling others, and so on and so forth. But one of the rumors is true. A lot of things are just bigger in the north. These are one of the classes I didn't pay attention to. Evolution or something. I wish I paid attention. It was basically because we need to survive up there. A lot of us have changed to adapt in such conditions. There are huge creatures up there that are just as big, if not bigger, than frost giants. In which I will show examples in a smaller form, obviously, here in a bit. Barian, did you, Professor Barian, did you have something?
All the same. As you've warned me, and perhaps even jested, there are a few of us present who are ingredients of local delicacies.
Shit. I mean, right.
My question being, out of those of us present, are there any who should be concerned of direct attack?
Ingredient? You mean eat us?
There are some people that eat.
Go on,
So there
tell me.
are
I'm so
those
curious.
that are known to take pleasure in eating some type of kin, some type of people. It is true that some of them they do like eating, for the example, elf ears. There are some clans that are very savage and will cut them off and eat them.
Nice.
Ear specific.
I don't. Yeah.
Have to get some earmuffs.
And some beastkin as well. Now, I think it will be obvious if they are salivating, looking at you. You probably can understand that. However,
Yeah, the salivating just looking at you. Good
I
lord.
don't think we'll run into them. If so, you are more than welcome to alert a guard or stay by somebody. But obviously, protect yourself. Above
about
all
tieflings,
else,
man?
everything
What about
else can come
tieflings?
later and be fixed, remedied, explained, so on and so forth. Just be careful.
Because that. Oh no, I'm the only tiefling.
Question in that regards then.
Sure, go ahead.
Is this a frowned upon practice then if the guards are involved, or is it culturally acceptable, just not law accepted?
So it's not law accepted to. I'm going to call it cannibalism because it's easier for me to explain it like that. The translations are gone for me. So
they get the Scooby-Doo hungry look.
I can actually show you one of the examples here
Oh
soon.
my God,
but
Justin, what the
if
fuck?
you come across the example I show you, you definitely know they want to eat you. Now, if you call for the guards, okay, so we're going back to Isidel. If you call for the guards serve the king. Sorry, they serve the Anders. So, if you do call for the guards, and I'm sure there are some anti-Anders, anti-monarch or royal people there, they might look at you and be like, okay, he's a kiss ass for the crown, and so on and so forth. So, just be wary of that too. Does that answer your question?
Interesting.
Yes, for the most part. Yes, I'd say sufficient.
If you want to try a disguise, you're more than welcome. Just that might be a little difficult.
I
but
can't really do
that would be
as
later.
Nisha.
Go ahead, Chips.
If I disguise, I'll got destroyed.
No, it's fine.
I'm just a little worried. You say that we might have some issues with them, but we're being called to arms. Are they not going to behave or listen to the rule sets, or
They won't
what
care.
can we expect? Or is this like something we need to look behind our shoulders in like back alleys? How do they?
I hate
handle
to say it.
themselves?
But they don't care. I can already see she's gonna say, but they don't care what they're gonna say. Oh boy.
So, there have been some difficulties, which I will explain later. But I can explain some of it
Ooh,
now.
I need to fix this.
A lot of people have resorted to some things they wouldn't have normally done now. And over the past years, there have been difficulties with mountain pass, the wall, and stuff that are further up. And because of the difficulties up there, it has gone to the southern side of Isendar, where we're more likely going. And because of that, it has made people do some drastic things. And a lot of people will... they'll think of ideas to blame others, they'll point fingers, they'll do crazy things, essentially.
Okay,
so I wish I can say to expect a warm welcome, a cold welcome, in a good way, but I can't say it with 100% guarantee that you will definitely have to look over your shoulder. Now, I do believe some of the citizens will recognize if we are going in uniform. Some of them might not, so they might ask questions or give you a dirty look. Now, they should not attack you, especially if you are wearing your uniform. You know, something that definitely shows who you're part of. I know you guys can handle yourself, though. I don't think there's... At least in the city, I don't think we'll run into any issues. If you do, like I said, just call the guards. Or stick with somebody that you see of authority. They will not mess with you. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, kind of. It just sounds like we're gonna have to worry about the enemy in the front and then sometimes the knife in the back.
Unfortunately, yes. It is a possibility. Any more questions on this subject?
Yeah, it just sounds like we're gonna be. We just have to be hella cautious now. So.
Okay, if there isn't, I'm gonna move on to things we might run into. That's all right. All right, let me see which one. Let's do. Actually, since we went over it.
We're doing the frost trolls next, well, first.
let's do this one. I'm not good with these, so I apologize. So this one, I'm gonna place. What is this called? Draugr, in general, undead. So there are a bunch of ruins up there. Ruins, sorry. There are ruins up there, and so Draugr are these are the ones that will definitely try to attack you, eat you, even though they don't have a means to actually eat you and all that. This one, do be careful with. Don't take any of their items. Not only is it bad omens, sorry about use omens, that's the closest word I could think of. It's just, it's bad. And we don't need to cleanse you. And I'd rather not call upon a certain someone to ask for help. I hope that's all I have to do. I'm not too keen on the... Okay.
Let's see if my internet collapses from all these
So,
avatar loads.
Most
Oh boy.
fighters are buried in their armor. They are buried with their weapon. It is said in some cultures up there that they are buried with their things so they can be prepared for the next life if anything were to come. And yes, it's kind of also they are there to not only obviously relax at the feast in the afterlife, but anything that were to come. And I will say, what was it? So they are obviously, unless some of you don't understand, necromancy. It's necromancy and all that. They are very hard to put down. So do use blunt weapons. Try to disarm them. Try to distract them so someone else can try to take them down. Now, what's the translation? It's ancient magic too, as well. So obviously ancient runes that we might run into, there's ancient magic. And they are always usually protected by these guys. And I just beg you to not take anything, even if it seems valuable. It probably is, but don't do it. Otherwise, we will not shake these guys off. Are there any questions on this particular guy? Nerali?
With the best way to, I guess, get them down is to get them, like, off their feet. Kind of, like, get them to the ground to disarm them or take them out a little bit easier.
You definitely can,
big.
especially if... Yes, so this one's... This one's a frost giant one, as you can tell by the build. We can probably come across ones that are different undead bodies, but obviously, to where we're going, we probably will run into these guys. You can definitely try to disarm by knocking them down. Just disorientate them in any way with blunt weapons.
So goddamn much.
Or any magic that can definitely get them to be knocked back and, you know, distracted by that. Now, do be careful. They can cast magic in a sense. Usually, if it's not obvious, it's cryomancy. It's ice. Any more questions on this guy? Heinrich? Or Victor?
Is it safe to assume they are bloodless undead?
Bloodless. Oh, they're usually bones with skin. There's not much blood left on them. Not with how we deal with our dead, if that makes sense to you. Does that answer your question that you're trying to ask?
Do they share weaknesses such as fire, decapitation?
Yes. Just, it's kind of hard because can you see his armor and his helmet and all that? It's kind of hard to get to it. But if you can get to it, do the job, obviously go for it. I just recommend disarming them and disorientating them so they don't cast.
He's staring me down. Ugh.
Any more questions on this guy?
Cadet Anders.
Yes.
You said that the projections you were showing us are scaled down. So this would probably be the minimum height. Or will they get bigger, or will this be about how big they will encounter?
This is about a mid-range height. I would say expect this height, give or take. Maybe a bit taller. A tad taller.
Understood.
Mm-hmm. Any more questions? If I don't see you, just speak up. Okay. Now, I will move to... This one is actually based off of the previous subject I brought up, which is... These fuckers will eat you.
Okay.
And they probably won't care what the fuck you are, they will want to try it. Okay? Hey, big man. See you soon. These are raiders. Yes. There's different names for them, but for easier translation for me, I'm just calling them raiders. Now, there are a ton of clans that are just malicious. And if you can't tell by the size and the shape, they are usually human. They will raid, pillage. Think of all the bad shit you ever heard of about the North before? It's usually these fuckers. They
Nisha's gone to the North before. I think she has.
Have been
technically
a nuisance since the beginning of time. But I think every place has always had something of their own, like this guy. These are actually the ones that will definitely might want a taste of you in terms of they will cut off your ear, your feet, your whole body. They'll want it. They'll want to eat it. Because if it's not for the sake of palate for cannibalism, some believe that if you... Ooh. Forgive me, there's some things I'm not usually allowed to talk about, so... Spilling the beans on it now is a little nerve-wracking. It is believed that if you were to eat a said thing, you gain said thing's powers. And these guys want all the power to get all the stuff they ever want, ever. So, while we're sailing there or whatever, you might come across some ships that are wrecked. It's usually their fault. If it's not clear that you run into someone, say they're not armored like this, you can probably try to keep an eye for clan sigils, tattoos, symbols. I will try to point them out. I don't know every single one, obviously, and most of the time they are 70% of the time they're smart and they cover it up. Are there any questions on this guy? This is a raider. Professor?
You said essentially that they are barbaric, but can they be reasoned with in any shape or form? As you said, they have more infiltration units, it sounds like, of the sort. So is it possible, or is it more they're mindless killing type of thing.
You might run into some smarter ones, which are usually the ones they would send in. I undercover, but more than it's going to be 98% of the time they are savages. You will, I hate saying that word. They are barbaric. They are very much. They say what's on their mind. And it's usually that they're hungry. They want your stuff. And they'll probably kill you.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Any questions on this guy? Any more questions on the raider?
I believe you have one from Lux.
Oh, Lux, go ahead.
You said the majority of them are human. Should we expect anything, I guess, superhuman is the best way I can word it?
When you mean superhuman, do you mean like just plain human? Just
I'm more meaning like more
Will
on
we
our
encounter
scale and not the standard bandit scale.
Okay.
yes. So let me try to explain it this way then. So yes, they would enhance themselves with things they have stolen, and they will use on themselves to be better. So if they say you come across some carrying a scroll or some type of magical weapon, item, so on and so forth, they will use it to essentially make them superhuman. So there is a possibility. And if they're not superhuman, as you put it, and yes, they would probably be frost giants or half frost giants. But they are usually mainly human. These are actually another type of people that will go into ruins and not give a shit about their traditions they have grown up with and take whatever's in there. Because as some of the main tradition, you are buried with stuff, so you're ready for whatever's to come in the afterlife. So it's said.
Like Valhalla, then?
We might run into these guys trying to find some goodies to obviously make their lives better. So if we are able to, we should probably stop them. And that we might run into them fighting each other. When I say each other, I mean raiders and joggers. So that'd be a sight.
Oh god.
Go ahead.
To that end, should we leave their gear alone as well?
Their gear is more likely stolen. But I'll reiterate that. So for the example I put here, that is gear that they've made. Now, if you see like a weapon, like say, that is obvious that is not part of the North, what have you, because they can attack caravans and trade routes to take trade routes, trade ships, caravans, so on and so forth. So, like for example, you see this guy walking, and he has an elven dagger. Probably not his.
Shandown.
If you want to take the initiative to bring it to said authorities or find the trade company
my ears
you think you might know, go ahead.
Hurt.
You probably will.
Not because it's sham, but like the volume.
People would
just
be
too
very
much.
happy if you were to return it. That's what I'm saying. If, say, you come across an item and it does seem northern, but obviously doesn't belong to them, and maybe it looks like a family heirloom of so on and so forth, you could also return it to said authorities or city, and someone can probably try to help you find who it may belong to as well. Otherwise, say if we are at the ruins and you see they're grabbing the items, put it in their sack, we'll want to put it back. Otherwise, the Draugr will probably not stop appearing. Does that answer your question?
Yes, but it also brought up one more.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Ask as many as you want.
In the event we're in ruins or we run into Draugr, is it best to just leave their things alone? Or can we pick it up and bring it back to them, should they have been disarmed or anything in the encounter?
I would personally leave them for the Draugr to come and pick up and take back if we are to leave them alone. However, if I have been told I have been told by someone that if a Draugr knows your intent to return their said things, there's a chance they might leave you alone. Go ahead. That is a slim chance, and I would need to double check on that information. But yeah. Oh, Chips?
This isn't really a question, but you know, this class is to prepare us for the North, right? And like, what's to come? And now I know I can't tell you guys what to do, but we all know why we're going there and what we're fighting, right? I would think it would be wise if we were cautionary in taking artifacts from the enemy at this point, especially when we know.
Yeah, well, welcome to.
Personal opinion, though.
I completely agree, which I can go over now. So there is for the said thing we're dealing with, there is a chance that people, creatures, items of all kinds might be tampered with the said reason we're going up there. I hope you can understand what I'm relaying. So more than 90% of the time, try not to mess with it. If you come across that item and you are unsure, you're more than welcome to try to have somebody look at it. A magic sense, a professor that might know. But try not to touch it. Because said things work off of contact. Does that cover what you're trying to relay? Any more questions on raiders specifically? Just
These
raiders.
Villagers are naturally evil, correct?
If you want to put something like that on them, yes, evil.
Prime targets.
They're.
You know what, then?
I know. So. No, he's right.
Man, I hope we find the door to darkness.
Just to be on the safer side, probably try to wear some type of protection, whether it be an outfit,
Things are naturally evil,
armor,
so it's fine. I say that,
or some
as
type
I'm
of
not-
magical means as
I
much
say
as
that
possible.
as like that's
Okay.
a fact.
I don't know everything, obviously. I'm only going to tell what I know. And Hells, when we go up there, maybe we can find out more secrets. Or maybe I'll be allowed to say some of them. Are there any more questions on only raiders, please? Any more? Okay. Was that raising your hand, or was that just... Okay. Gotcha.
I believe we're clear.
All right.
Poor Sean's standing there for a while now.
All right. This one's a mouthful, but these are essentially spirits. Now, there's a couple
great.
names. I'm going to try to translate it as best I can, but Hologoraths. Val Ravens. See it, fucker. These ones.
Oh, I hate that.
Oh my.
So these are spirits that are...
Best part is, Nisha can't see him. So she's just kind of going
What's the
off
word I'm
by
looking for?
by the figure.
They're like, in a sense, trapped. They're trapped in ice. They can be trapped in effigies, items, so on and so forth. And they come out looking like this. They will kill anything that is living. It's said in our culture, it's their curse to bear, to kill anything that is living. These ones will actually have to watch out for the most, for said thing that we will probably come across.
Enemy will utilize these. Understood.
They are drawn to those with bad intent. So I'll use the word evil in this sense, since you guys can understand that better. If you have malintent, I say you, anything and anyone. And as it states in writings that they get powerful when said things are around them. They get more powerful if there is malintent, if there is said evil, evil. It is just how those spirits work. I'm not too knowledgeable on these, obviously, but I can try to answer the questions as best I can. I can take any questions for these. If I can't answer, I do apologize. If I can't answer, I will try to get the answer to you right away. Lenneth.
Can you further clarify what you mean by malintent or evil? What is it exactly they're sensing or looking for?
See, my auntie would probably explain this better. The want for a darker power.
The ones that fucking disappear and fucking put mimics up.
The darkest of things in this world. The malintent to harm people. The malintent to make things miserable. To kill. And so on and so forth. I believe that is what they are drawn to specifically. And anything similar. That is, I believe, the closest I can to translate to common. And this stuff I don't personally deal with. Like I said,
hate that. My leg is sliding.
How do
I?
Cirrus. Those who deal with spiritual things and the remedies of, and so on and so forth, come across these a lot. Risa.
Because these are spirits, if we come across them, does that mean that they are intangible to physical means of harm? Or are they with bodies?
So, they are with a type of body. So it's either ice, a husk of sorts, or like this one did before he moved around, an effigy. Now, go ahead.
Will disrupting these effigies disrupt the spirit from being able to manifest?
If I remember my auntie telling me, yes. Now, magic works better on them once you've destroyed said thing. Ugh. Any more questions on this thing?
Flux has one.
Recognize other undead as a threat. For instance, Good Chips and I.
Absolutely. Lux?
Very well.
Should we be worried about any special abilities or anything it can do? Or is it just raw strength?
Obviously, you will deal with the strength that it embodies. Ice, husk, an effigy, so on and so forth. That would be the strength side of things as its embodiment. For magic specifically that it can cast, it would still be ice magic. Chips.
This is just a general question / comment. Alright. The general we know is in the north. And there's all these creatures there. And we know the general's been gathering forces. How well do you think he would be able to lead these troops, or is he even leading these troops? Are these just going to be there? I guess I'm trying to figure out, are these going to be organized against us, or is it just going to be a chaotic mess? I guess this is more speculation. I'm curious as to your northern experience, what you would think.
So for that one... Fuck. So, as I previously stated, for any malice and all that, it will be drawn to it. The bigger and better the malice, the more appealing it is to them. So for these guys, for example, as for said general, probably. It is highly probable.
I actually hate that guy. It does not look... He looks creepy. Why is there a god up there?
It is not only probable for them, but probable for most said things that we will run up there. But these ones are very high up there in that regard. That is their favorite food. Their pastime, their interest. It's their whole livelihood. That's what they're cursed about. Yes.
Is there a recorded distance of how far away they can be found from their source, their ice,
I
or
remember
their
everybody's
effigy?
names. Augusta,
In case you either have to
Dita,
escape
Jamie,
them, or if you
Lenneth,
run into them, you have a certain area
Lunani,
to find their effigy
Lunani,
to destroy it?
Lunani?
So...
Lunani? Wait.
These can sense you a lot farther than most.
Oh god.
Yeesh. From the last time I read these reports about them, as soon as So I'm gonna work off of
Misty.
some of those that you have. Some of you might have a magic sense or a
Victor.
sense of some sort about spirits, darker things, or just overall general sense.
What's
If you can sense
Ari's
them,
character's name again?
they more than likely might sense you. And it's enhanced
Morgan
if they are
looks-
around certain
It's been so
individuals.
long. It's been a good couple months since I've actually seen these characters.
Like undead.
Does
I can't give you a number
I don't know why
because
Oriana's character's name's escaping me.
most of those who deal with these have a,
Rize, that's it.
like I said, I'm sorry, I'm loosely translating, but a magic user, a mage. There's usually always a mage with them to help
and then
sense
behind
these
us
types
we've
of
got
things.
Lishtia, Ryder,
As for
and
seeing them, I
Zachary.
suppose if you can see the effigy or something, you definitely know they're probably close and they know that you're around.
Ah, great.
Unless you
They're gonna be my biggest
say
problem
maybe
then.
play it smart and distract them with something that could be appealing to them, but even then that's really hard. I know we have some people actually in here and in our ranks that could probably help us with this. If not, we can get a Cirrus.
Great.
Does that help any?
Yes. I think I got the picture now. Yes.
Okay.
So it feeds off magic.
If
what
it
I'm
helps
hearing?
any at all as well, I can try to write up summary notes for you all to read as well, if you haven't been note-taking already. Anything more on this thing? I'd like to not look at it anymore and move on to the last one. Well, this next one's my favorite. I used to raise them when I was younger. And these ones are creatures. The woolly rhino.
The woolly what? Oh my god!
At least I will end on a better note.
That is a chunky boy.
Okay.
Very fluffy.
So,
Ryder, look, it's you.
these are a very popular, common plant what's the word? Plant eater? Herbivore.
Herbivore.
So you will see these everywhere. They are your favorite traveling companion. They are the most common one.
I love him.
They are dangerous.
Oh, never mind.
They can be, especially if they're provoked. Or, no, it's a little early. It should not be mating season. So, but if you see a baby, don't
I want one so bad though.
Don't approach the baby unless the mom is around. If you are alone with the baby, the mom will think you have ill intent. So try not to do that. Now, when we
I'll probably
travel
die
up
to
there, these are our best bets to get anywhere. No, not the babies. The woolly rhinos in general. They would need to be from young adult to an older adult to be able to ride them, because obviously we cannot ride on the backs of the babies. It's usually they won't do it. They rather know that their young is safe and unharmed and not dealing with stress of anything. And the elders are usually left at home. I say home.
They've gone off to the woolly farm.
They
the woolly
do
mammoths farm.
They also like
woolly
snowflowers.
rhino farm.
They love eating that.
Farm.
That is
God.
like a drug to them. And what else? So, do you see how their eyes are? Their eyesite is not the best. So if you do have to deal with them,
How's
say
it
you are in
going?
the
Hope your stream was good.
outside, you obviously, this isn't an imprinted, saddled woolly rhino. It is straight wild.
Oh my god, hi.
It will
Hi,
be
Raiders,
like,
hi.
why are you on my territory? If there are any aggressive ones.
We got
Aw.
a new Nisha look. New hairstyle, new...
It makes me miss mine. Now, you can definitely go from behind the
New
side.
hairstyle, new look.
Like I said, just use that terrible
I'm gonna be
eyesight
real,
they
I'm
have
falling
to
asleep.
your advantage.
I'm falling asleep,
And if they charge, go to a place where
Oh,
there
God.
is like a rock face, ice
We've
or
been sat here
something.
for like an hour.
Have them run into
so
it,
far, just
knocks them
listening.
out, stuns them, or whatever.
Don't get me wrong.
If you have to.
Like,
be quick.
Shan's doing amazing, giving us descriptions, but I just never do well in these classes.
You might come across them in many towns, cities, clans, etc. If it's not woolly rhinos, it is the huge woolly horses. I say woolly horses. They're huge horses. There are also woolly mammoths, but the woolly mammoths are actually usually over they're over the mountain pass. That is where they're mainly at. So, for example, like Liang's territory.
Oh god.
Up there. They just have more space for such a creature.
Sorry.
Never hurt.
Yeah, so I watched you guys put Widdy on a ship, on an
if you need to
alien
deal
infested
with them,
ship.
say if it is
I hope you're happy with yourselves.
an angry person's pet. I say pet
I
companion.
need to take my headset off so I can fix my face. 'Cause
And
it's like really itchy
their
right now.
rider is not around. Try to just get away from it or stun them. Put them asleep if you have to. Distract them with a snowflower or some type of snack. And they'll be like, okay, I got you. This person just fed me. This person just gave me a treat. Should be fine. If they're tamed by a rider that is, not a terrible person, I guess. Are there any questions specifically on the woolly rhino? Which, that is all the scrolls I have, so that is the 4 examples of illusions I have ready. Dars.
What would you say is his favorite food if we's trying to, calm him down and make him more friendly?
So, forgive me, I use this example, but it is the best one I could think of for an easier common translation. Snowflowers. So they're the, oh, my leg. They're the pale blue iridescent looking flower that you see in the north. It smells, what did I say, like sweet pea and... Orchid. I forgot the other
Orchid,
one.
I believe.
Aw. Orchid, yeah. I miss my baby. That is their favorite thing, and in comparison on how it affects them, it is like giving a cat catnip. They just love it. Is that safe what? Oh.
Like a cat with catnip, generally speaking, don't they just become... Does that make sense?
In large amounts, it's like a drug to them. So they'll either be, like I said, I don't know about cats or catnip, but
How
it's
dare
an example
you
that was
send
told
Woody
to me.
onto that goddamn ship.
I guess I could just try to... Let me try to translate with the
Oh, yeah, I
animal
would
tamer
assume not,
that talked to me.
definitely.
So,
It's
when
not
you
gonna be
give
easy or
large
fast.
amounts
Especially
of
Chris behind her.
snowflowers to animals like this that love them, it is like a drug.
That is a joke.
They'll
Chris is
be like,
amazing. Fantastic friend.
happy and want to eat more and more and more. And the more you give them, the more they're like seeing sounds and colors are vibrant and all that. They get high. And they'll just become relaxed and they'll chill out.
Okay. I really want some more of my orange juice.
So I probably use the worst example, but also I'm allergic to cats, so I don't know anything about cats. Speaking of cats,
damn it.
Hunters who don't hunt them are usually saber-tooths and huge ice wolves. They love eating them.
Okay.
And their horns are valuable for alchemical means, trophy means, property, so on and so forth. And their pelt is also valuable. And they have really good memories. They're not the brightest, but their memories are pretty good. Like mine, went blind in one eye, but anytime I came up, they instantly remembered how I smelled. Yeah. Any questions on the woolly rhino?
Question over here.
Sure.
For domesticated or tamed, imprinted, however the translation goes, is there any sort of general place or branding marking we should be on the lookout for that would indicate as such that they belong to someone?
Some do put a brand on their backside.
Oh, sorry.
Their horn.
I could use them caffeine tablets.
A tag on the ear.
But I have orange juice on the side here, and I'm
or
like,
some type of an adornment,
but I'd look
or
weird in
saddle.
front of a lot of people.
That is usually the
I don't
common
wanna
ways
do
to
that.
know if it is somebody's companion. And
Man, I really
if
want
they
the
are
orange
not
juice.
a bred woolly rhino in captivity,
I don't know what to do.
if it is a wild one that is being tamed, they usually do not adorn or
They said
brand
this is the
them
last one,
until they have
so-
fully gone through their teachings and so on and so forth. If that is
I want to
clear
bring
to
one
you.
home.
Um,
I wanna bring
most who are the tamers try to avoid branding them. It does hurt them. And they avoid branding the horn, but they do it to try to make sure nobody tries to take their horn away from them. So, like raiders and such. Those who really love their pet, their companion, they would adorn them or put a saddle on them and leave it on their mark or some type of tag. Usually they do the ear one. That's the less painful for them. But it is to keep them safe. They are very well loved up there. Any more questions
I
on
want
this? And please don't ask if you can have one.
Damn
There's
it.
no way we can take it home.
No. Yeah, the students will not let me love it down, nor will the admins let me.
Any questions?
They would not be happy with me falling asleep in session.
Okay.
So I will not do that. Hopefully, we're nearly done. I could play tic-tac-toe right now. Not gonna lie. Did last time. Oh.
All right.
That was the illusion of the parent of my woolly rhino. Tully. That was his mom.
Oh.
But, unfortunately we had a raid in Isidel, and the Pale Orcs killed most of the pen that I was help raising, so... Matooks. So, this one I don't have an example of. No, I think I couldn't make time. So Matooks, they are a small, very fluffy type of animal. Well, I say animal, creature. They're very smart. They're very smart when it comes to hunting. Definitely be careful of these. Now,
I'm not gonna lie, I'm sat here going.
you might think they are actually a creature. I mean, creature as an animal,
I
but
feel
they're
like I'm in
actually
actual class right now.
they have some type of they do actually have some intelligence to them. I know several scholars and others tried to teach them Ice Tongue or some type of common. It's very hard for them to try to speak it. You might be able to understand and see why, but they do have their own type of language. Sometimes you can come across some that can understand you, whether you try to speak slowly in common, Ice Tongue, or some try to do gestures and all that. Now, Matuks, they like forested areas, like woodlands and all that. That's their favorite place. They like to essentially move around. If they have to hide, they hide behind the trees, ice, etc. So they used to have their own territories, except they were forced out of it. I think towards the northeastern, I believe. It's because of it's because of goblins.
I generally might just start playing tic-tac-toe
the goblins
or something else.
The goblins are very territorial.
Shan's doing fantastic and is like really,
spot. So if you see a Matuk
Doing us
and you see a goblin in the same area, it's
information.
probably not going to end well.
But like, I can't. retain
There's
this
not a
information.
lot
I
of
need to get, like,
communities
a
left
notebook.
because of this fact.
Ow.
It would be very fascinating if we ran into them. I'll say that. Sort of a rare sight. This one I don't know if I can answer any questions on. I don't remember much about them from my teachings. But I can take any questions, but I would like to wrap up with one said thing
So what's
before I
going
end the
on up
class.
with the
Are there any
guards?
questions on Matuks?
What?
I can't answer it, I'm just going to tell you I don't know.
Question.
What's up?
You said small creatures. You said fluffy. About, like, are we talking like most are knee height, waist, calves?
Maybe up here. Maybe the tallest, if at all. But usually like that.
Okay.
To me anyway. I know I'm pretty tall.
Not the woolly
I would like to
rhinos,
move
no.
on to the last part.
Oh, okay, we're on the last part now. What are they doing?
Actually, I'll skim over a few things. So, behemoths. Huge, alright? Fucking huge. There's no way I can try to give an example of that.
What are they
Maybe
doing?
as big as this room. They can fly. I say behemoth. So, for example, flyers.
What are they doing?
Wyverns? They're. You could tell by their wings and all that. Anyway, keep eyes to the skies as well as the ground, essentially. Other behemoths like dire bears, saber-tooths, the dire ice wolves, they're just huge. Anything you come up across against that you saw the biggest ever in your life, they're bigger up there. And that's part of the evolution, I suppose. It's, they have to survive up there. Trolls. There are ice trolls, there are mountain trolls. They don't like fire. So if you ever are dealing with a son of a bitch that's giving you trouble of their kind, they don't like fire. It actually slows down and nearly stops their healing abilities. Okay, so keep that in mind. And I'm going to go over one thing, and I can write this up for you all too. The conditions up there are rough. It is cold, and it can be below freezing and way below freezing, so dress up. If you need a heat stone, if you need some anti-frost, whatever, do it. Now, when we get to Isidel, there could be a chance we can ask for more supplies, but we need to try to supply on ourselves. There are some areas where if you hear rumbling, that means an avalanche is coming, or cracks in the surface are forming underneath your feet.
Oh no!
It is best to get the cover.
That's like my worst fucking
sometimes high
thing,
grounds, depending on
Nisha.
the area you are in. Because you do not want to be anywhere near things that are falling. You do not want to fall through the cracks. You do not want to be buried under the snow. If you are buried under the snow, most try to do some type of magical means of a flare. And you want to try to do something that is not too loud, obviously. Like I said, there are some dangerous areas. If you're too loud or if a force is too great, there could be a chance that these are set off.
Oh,
as well
I'm
as
so screwed.
As well as, creatures and people that can also find where you are because of it. If you are ever cold, if you are ever trapped under snow, I say trapped under snow. If you are trapped in the middle of nowhere and there's snow everywhere, dig down. Or find a place where the wind that is blowing is covering you. You want to find that area. You make a little cove, you dig down, and you try to stay warm by any means. You do not want to be walking at night below freezing. Most don't survive there, especially if they're not built for it. As well as equipment, your armor, your equipment, your weapons, so on and so forth. Do make sure that you are checking to see if they can withstand freezing and below freezing temperatures. I've seen some people's weapons shatter as soon as they bought it from an auction because they were not meant to be up there. Now, aside from survival, that should be it. There is one thing I will mention that I saw in a report that came in recently that I wish to discuss at a later date with said people. There was a rumor, and it was not confirmed fully, but they thought it was important enough to bring up, which is fair considering what we might be dealing with. There have been right. Demonic sightings. With cults.
Oh god.
It is a rumor that was happening fairly recently, but some individuals are unable to confirm it. And unfortunately, not a lot of word has come from there, considering the circumstances we are dealing with. So, be prepared for that. I can't answer any questions upon that. So, apologies.
Oh no.
If you have any further questions, I can try to answer some later, after the class. However,
Nisha
I would
is so
prefer that
fucking done
if you
at
bear
this
with me, I
point.
could possibly write them down for you, or we
So
can go over them
screwed.
on the
We're-
travel
we're
day.
actually screwed, chat. We're actually screwed.
Like I said,
down
I
here.
am no teacher. I am never taught in my life. And I've said a lot of things that I would have been smacked for saying because we're supposed to keep secrets. However, in this regard, I shouldn't, and I won't. That is all I have for the class, I believe. And I will say this, Yetis are in fact real.
Oh,
Win in the
no.
fist fight or don't.
Good job.
Thank you very much, Augusta. Beautiful work. Very, very informative. Again, the primer would be appreciative of a write-up. Take these lessons to heart, and do remember, with all the etiquettes taught, we are representatives of the CAF. In or out of uniform, your actions will be judged for the whole organization. So, do what you need to protect yourself, but do remember, we all stand together, united as one, and we need to make the best impression that we can. If there is nothing else, I believe we can probably dismiss the class and have you with further preparations.
Oh. Can you pop this in?
Yeah, I can take care of it.
Thanks.
No problem.
I felt like 15 of my bones popped then.
Real quick, if anyone is in needing of a cloak or cover for the cold, I've made some for people who are more susceptible to it. Come to me at the end of the night, and I will get you one.
I just need to run a little bit of mana underneath those clothes, and should be fine-ish. Fire affinity. It helps.
Wait, what?
Okay, it's not going to be a foolproof method. I will still need, probably to put some.
So what I'm hearing
wool
is
or-
you're just going to use your ability, waste all of your mana on doing that, and then hope to God we don't get attacked that day. That's stupid. Please take a cloak. That's all I'm asking.
I will still prepare as best I can. Probably get some better thicker gloves. Yes.
Get me out of here.
Get a cloak. Alright.
All right.
I'm not going to be your mother about this. Alright.
At the very least, I know I need earmuffs.
Yeah. I can give you some. I have some.
Mm.
They unfortunately don't fit mine. So, you can use them if you want.
I'd be much appreciative.
Of course.
To find places to place torches, so that we could see at night. And unfortunately, we were sent to do that at night. So we weren't.
I think I actually have one question for Augusta, so I'm going to ask her quick.
Alright, go ahead. Good luck.
You're curious, and I understand.
Yes. All right.
They're getting to know each other.
Right.
I don't think I want to.
Why not?
All prepared for the north, are we?
Okay.
As well as I'll be. I'll be lining my coat with a pair of heat stones. While my armor works, I'm unable to bundle up. So.
I know that
Lots of blankets, though.
Blazeheart decided it was going to be a good idea to coat himself in his own manner to essentially keep himself warm, like a fucking idiot, because I don't know.
Pleasant.
Well, it wouldn't be because he'd be wasting all of his mana. And if
Yes.
he's needed to fight, then he's got nothing left.
Isn't he the one who's going to be making all the resistance potions anyway? Not just take them.
Well, I'm helping, so.
Exactly.
Is there anything of
I'm-
note that I should talk to you about by any chance or no?
Up here, right?
For this,
It's up there to
no.
the side if you're looking for the potion.
Okay.
Any developments have only been bad. So.
Right. Okay.
Good afternoon, Jake.
When do I get my coin back?
I
I'll
suppose
leave that
today
to
would
you.
be a lovely example.
Oh, Dita,
Yes?
I'm going to need somebody's help in regards to ensuring that we have the correct medical supplies stored away and ready for...
Yes. If I
Did I just watch a
remember
man come out of a secret... you know what, I'm going to question that.
there's a lot of secret passages, so I don't know. I believe the person who was in charge of that would be, I don't know if they're going by Arana or Rashi nowadays, so either one, but Blazeheart.
I meant medical, though.
They were taking...
Not...
Yeah, that's what I meant. They were making potions.
Right.
I mean, Arana, Rashi is part of medical, so...
Well, yeah, I know that.
And she was
I'm not
working
talking just
with
about potions,
conjunction
though.
with
I'm talking
Blizz.
about bandages and everything else that he can't really provide.
Oh, okay, yes. Okay, yes.
Thank you.
We can do that.
Yeah, that's
Thank
all
you.
I
I'm
really...
sorry. I was...
In your head a bit?
I'm also in charge of getting measurements for people's uniforms and making sure they're all lined nice and toasty and helping Narali with the stuff. So I was...
I'll ask another medical then. If you can try and figure out which medicals are available, I'll work with them to...
I know... Emmanuel is working with Rise one-on-one to make sure and build up her cold tolerance.
Who?
So, and I'm helping out with that. Emmanuel. Manny. Cortez.
Okay, I know him as Cortez. I don't know him as
Cortez
Manny.
is his last name. Emmanuel is his first
yeah,
name.
and that's how I'm going to keep naming him Cortez, because it's easier for me.
Oh, okay. Well, Cortez is working with Rise.
Okay.
To build up her frost tolerance. To make sure we don't end up with a Rise-sicle up north.
Okay, right. I will talk to some of the other students then. I don't want to know.
I think probably Morgan can help out. Maybe.
That's if Morgan
Unless
wants to
is she
help.
doing other stuff?
I will see if Morgan will help me with trying to figure out what medical supplies we have.
Okay.
Sorry.
I gotta go and make sure
Go on,
and give
go make
medicine
sure.
to a dog. Alright?
Wait, to a dog? What?
Fourth dimensionally, I have to go give my dog medicine.
So, next one I need to...
Literal storm outside. I know some people hide in the husk.
Yep,
If you have
keeps you
nothing
warm.
else, you do it. Keeps you warm. Yep.
It's a little squishy sometimes, depending on how much meat's still left on them, but it does keep you warm.
I think I remember a similar tale from a play of somebody hiding inside of a riding creature, so I can see the yes.
Yep.
All right. All right. Thank you very much. I'll look through see if we have any notes on that.
I certainly wouldn't have the notes. What's up?
I'll be able to get
What the
those
fuck
notes
was
off for you
that
just in case
conversation
there's
about?
stuff I might not know later.
Oh, I was curious. They mentioned about the woolly rhinos having horns having alchemic properties. I was curious if they happen to know what those were offhand. They don't know all of them. They do say it is apparently similar properties to Minotaur horn for some people.
Okay. If you see Wix running around, let her know that I want to at least speak to her if possible. She walked out of the
I'll send her your way.
like 5 minutes beforehand.
We haven't got
So
scholars up north. We got.
If I see her, I'll send her your way.
if you could, thank
Yes.
and log workers and hunters.
you. God.
Certainly,
And
certainly.
you have your elders.
I'll catch up with you in a
probably
bit.
just Have all the information in their head, right?
Yeah, the elders, the shamans, they chanted and they do their chants
Yeah.
and whatnot. Yeah,
Shaman, that was another word I could have used, but I didn't think about it. Because I was trying to think of the other word for Osiris, or those who get visions. Hi, Professor.
Hi.
Yeah.
Good job, by the way.
Thanks. I don't think I could ever be a professor. There ain't no way.
Oh yeah, no, I
Yeah.
could assume that.
I can see you doing it.
But I could actually see you doing it as well.
We'll see. We'll see. But I'm glad I did semi-okay, I hope.
You did
There's
great.
just a lot of stuff that I've not personally come across, so I can't give a good statement.
You did good, from what I got.
You did good.
Thanks. I appreciate
did.
it.
Actually,
Won't
am
sell
I-
yourself short.
I was gonna ask, since it's kind of what I remember going to the north like years ago. It's been a while though. But what is the reputation of tieflings, for example? Just so I have an understanding, because I know it was pretty grim when I was there.
How do I? Can I say it bluntly without?
Yes, say I
offending
would
you?
prefer. Yeah, I'm not going to get offended. I would prefer you say it bluntly to me, so I know what I'm getting myself into.
Okay, it might be really forward. Okay, so.
You got this. I got you. I got you. You got this.
It's okay. You got it.
Exotic.
What?
It's because you either are really loved or really hated. I really
Forget I
sorry.
asked. Forget I asked. Forget I asked.
You know.
I can't go. I can't go anywhere now. I'm forever going to be stuck.
Look, I'm really sorry. He's usually called the Hornhead.
Oh god. The forehead.
Hornhead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can't
That's
believe I'm
totally
gonna be.
why not. I'm not attracted to bile or anything. But anyway, besides the point.
Wow.
Besides the point. Yeah.
Wow.
I might call you a demon and all that is derogatory, but otherwise they'll be like, I'm looking to be dragged down to hell, baby, or I don't know, whatever the fuck.
I can't wait to be fighting people off with a stick. I'm gonna have to inform Blaze. I'll catch you later.
I'm so fucking sorry.
Oh god. That's really funny, that. Oh, my blush isn't working. Gods.
Nisha had a similar thought.
What about me?
I do. I'm so fluffy.
That you wanted one of the woolly rhinos.
I really did want one of the woolly rhinos.
So-
I'm not going to lie.
All I'm hearing is you
Hear
want
me out.
one, and I want
We
one.
can't bring it back with us. It's too warm down here. But if we happened to come across someone who's willing to give us a beast of burden, they're perfect for the job.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
I know what we need to do when we get up
Saying
there.
it's too warm
morale.
down here is quitter talk.
Yeah, I think that's quite a talk as well.
It's too cold for me up there, and we just made myself a new heart so that I can stay warm.
New hearts?
Cortez made a thing that fits around my core so that it makes it so that I can actually make body heat like a normal person.
So
now
like a
I am
little
really
sweater
warm.
on her heart.
Her body is way warmer than usual.
I am warm now.
Alright. Is that healthy for you? Last
I
time
have no
Cortez
idea.
tampered.
We'll keep an eye on it.
I see. Please.
Yes, I will.
I've never
Lots of
tried
things to keep an
something
eye
like
out
this
for.
before, but it was made to fit
guy's
like,
meowing
around it
outside
with
my
like
door.
some
The
cushion.
last time we had to make adjustments for you, Cadet.
Oh, my cat, then.
It turned out quite powerless.
Blaze, can I have a word with you for a moment? It's about
But I
something
also
that I just
don't
found
want to
out.
stay solid while I'm up there, and I would have done
I
so.
would also prefer if you were not a nice.
Should I be worried?
I had to ask them. I had to ask if. I had to just make sure that, you know, if going there, I'm not just going to immediately like die from, you know. Apparently, tieflings are exotic. And
I would
apparently,
never allow anyone hands on you. If they do, they will lose them.
and it literally, and from what I gathered, it is literally, you know, like a balance sort of thing. It is literally one way or the other. It's either I get called a demon and I'm disliked, or I will be whacking people off with a stick sort of thing to get them away from me because they... Yeah. That is what I've just found out.
I will keep this thoroughly in mind.
Don't let it get over your work, though. I don't want you, you know, worrying about it when we get there and all that. We'll be fine. As long as I stay with somebody, we should be okay.
All right. Thank you for informing me. I will keep this in mind.
Augusta told me so. She could be the one you can blame. That is all I'm going to say. Oh, would you look at that? She's over there.
It hadn't even occurred to me, and now I have...
I had to make sure because I know a lot of places don't like us, and I know that, you know, if, for example, well, the last time I went to the north, they weren't very kind about it. So, I guess our reputation's gone up. At least up in the north. Anywhere else is, fuck me, I guess.
So what I'm hearing is I need to start learning how to use a bow staff to literally have a stick to whack them off.
Perhaps. Don't worry, I've got my fists. I can punch him. I'll be able to punch him. It's fine.
I know you're capable yourself, but it's always good to have extra help if you need us. And you can always come to me if you are running into any issues, you know.
What? You know what?
I don't know.
That's just gonna stay there. I'm just not gonna bother with it. Because, why the fuck not? I just don't want to deal with it today.
Fair.
Right. I'm gonna have a quick look around, see if I can find wicks. If not, I don't know.
Did you guys write this?
No.
We did not.
We just walked through.
That leaves the question of, who is you?
What's that sign say? Rider fan club.
Ryder has a fan club.
Apparently so. What are these nincompoops doing? What in the hells are you doing?
I assure you, Professor, this is in between protocol. Let's go.
What the hells are you carrying?
Professor, what?
A cannonball.
This is a
Move!
possible training exercise.
I
If you
don't
would
want
please,
it.
Just
Take the cannon where you need to go.
away,
The others can explain.
Yeah.
Go. What is going on?
Where am I going?
Oh.
Nah, he's okay. he's
that
fine.
way. I don't know.
No, we're going to the front of the squad.
Toby!
What
Toby.
the hells?
This is their weight to carry. This is for the new guards to learn.
Okay.
Professor,
Where are we going?
it's probably best as you don't ask questions for now. Even I don't know what's going on. I think we're just having a little bit of an exercise, impromptu little fun having before we go out and, you know, fight for our lives. Something to take the edge off.
Okay.
Sergio, this is inside of protocol. Yes.
I'll
I'll be
let
honest,
your
it's not.
captain know about this, just to make sure.
Go right ahead.
Careful,
Yeah,
they
just,
might make you run laps if you laugh at them.
They just don't know how. I love that.
No, of course you would. Of course.
They're lifting up cannonballs and making the new guardsmen pick them up and carry them. What the fuck is wrong with them?
Hello, Professor.
Is he alright?
Well, we are doing mana drills, and as archers, we aren't particularly trained in magic, so we are getting our targets.
I see.
I think he got about 7.
Right.
It's a personal best.
Has he thought about using the crossbows by any chance?
We are Concordian archers, ma'am. We have been doing bows our entire life, and
you want to
seeing
try
as
something
the enemy doesn't care about twigs being thrown at them, so we
that
have
is
to
true.
upgrade. So we have to change.
That's understandable.
That is what our drills are for.
Thought somebody was behind me then. Hello, little
He's our
one.
mascot,
What's his name?
Kip.
Kip. Interesting.
Say hello, Kip.
Kip, everyone.
There you go.
Are you the
My-
captain by any chance
these-
of at least your merry men?
I'm the team leader. Yes, are they fucking up? What do they do?
They're dancing.
So it is
lovely.
Gyrating their
making
hips.
all the noise.
Yes, it is.
Well, yes.
Excuse you. I am also
They're-
here, and so is Kip.
Damn right.
I'm gonna go check on these two
Let's
because I'm
see.
curious of why they were
Of course,
dancing.
I will join you, man.
Yes, I could hear the sound of those mana rifles from all the way over there.
Yes, they are guns.
I think you clipped it.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Yeah, you got it.
So,
on the side
quick
of it.
question, you two. Why were you gyrating your hips?
All right then, Griffin.
He said that that's to make the mana flow through better with the potion.
I can assure you, I don't think it is. As the medical professor, I don't think it does. You both look like prats. I'm sorry.
We have an expert opinion on this one.
Yeah, I'm the head of
Doesn't
medical
say that
for
either,
the
so-
professors and the students and all that, so don't do that. It,
So-
it won't work.
Oh, okay.
It's
So when I
normally
drink the
fast
mana
acting,
potion- Okay.
so you should be okay.
I'm gonna borrow this.
I'll make sure
sorry.
that they stop gyrating during mana consumption.
At least hold the
Kip,
hold the
put down
gun
fucking
up.
Wand.
Remember safety.
Guardsman, you're gonna shoot somebody. Please just put the gun upwards into the sky. Like, I'm talking to you.
What do you mean?
What? It looks like you're looking at me.
No, this the gun up in the sky.
Oh.
If you're going to walk around with it, please have it up in the sky or down towards the ground so you don't shoot someone. Also, he had a wand on him.
Trigger always off the finger.
Okay.
And yes, trigger always off the finger, please.
Yes.
I see.
We've
well,
tried many
never really
times
shot
to
a gun
confiscate
before.
it. I wouldn't
Kid,
recommend it.
may I
It's
have
just-
the
Am I
wand,
more of a
please?
jouster of anything?
Trigger
disciplines is really important with those kind of things.
Yes, especially because they are so expensive. It
You're
will
so
take
quiet.
all of our salaries to pay for one of them. So brace and make sure you don't break that.
You're right.
They wish to go with you.
I think I must stick with the bow. Break before that
when you go to the north. We'll do what we can with what we will.
Thank you. I
Don't
appreciate it.
worry too much, man. Of course.
Well, I'll make sure that we've got a space for Kip
It's
then.
not
in the...
firing.
Very well.
What do you mean it's not firing?
You need to imbue it with mana.
Did you put your magic
Top
in it?
crystal.
Yes, still not firing.
Professor?
Hmm. My range for 2 seconds.
Is there any way for someone to build their mana?
Practice, mainly.
Oh, is that what that lever's for?
Build your knowledge first.
Your knowledge is
Oh,
good.
I should get this book.
Yeah, you can read the book if you want. Knowledge, training, but it's going to take a while to, you know, gain a big mana pool, but you'll still get one. It'll grow over time.
Oh, okay.
Says you can get mana from patron.
What's a patron?
Let me think.
Like,
Higher being.
God.
You're pretty good for a Concordian. You managed to shoot that a lot more than anyone else.
Yeah, I fucking got headshots on all of them, I noticed.
Yeah, they. So some gods can bestow powers, like paladins, for example. They often use their divine blessing and
Oh, those things
patron their gods or whoever they worship to
You just,
bestow power on them. Beering might be a good example for that that sort of thing. So.
Maybe I could.
Almost had it.
Everything all good?
You're a pretty good shot yourself.
Yes.
There you
Oh.
go.
Please.
Yeah, no, it's alright.
You okay?
I feel like we should have done, like, you know, a few training exercises with all the new guardsmen to make sure that they, you know...
Yes, if anything, I've been trying to do so, or at least give them activities so that we're not just walking in circles.
Oh, trust me. So the guardsmen down there are currently carrying a cannonball, or well, making the new students carry a cannonball.
And I saw that they were taking volunteers, so I decided an impromptu mana rifle instruction was probably a better idea.
I see. It's a good way, yeah, I'd say.
Professor, were those star leaves like everywhere around here? I touched one earlier and my arm went numb.
Yes, star leaves are normally used for medicinal purposes or for alchemy to help with pain when in battle. You can use it to rub on a wound and it should numb the area for a while. Or using it in alchemical...
Yeah, the one over there that I touched.
I picked some during my patrol. Kip over there was able to find them pretty easily.
Well, I'm not really surprised that Kip found them, so... They'd probably be easy for him to find.
Indeed.
Yeah, you can have them. Don't poke your finger.
Can I have your steak?
Just one word of warning, please never leave the guns unattended.
Of course.
We never know if, you know...
Yes, I am
The
aware.
wildlife could actually take a hold. We've had accidents like that in the past.
Oh, I never got to use
So.
it.
Yes, trust me, I've been already been going through the drills with these weapons, making sure that they're left as they should be, because these are, you know, expensive.
That they are.
You guys couldn't get it away from him.
Indeed.
Just gonna make sure if there's no more like left around. One moment.
Of course,
to experience the joy.
I don't know that.
There's none on that side. I don't believe there would be any on this side.
Well, you know that little man. Give me.
Nope, all good.
There you go.
Good.
Once you finished here, yeah, just put them away if you could.
Of course, man.
Thank
Wouldn't
you so
think
much.
anything otherwise.
I think they're mine.
Well, this is my
Apologies for anything that our guards do. Just giving you the warning now. Because they all seem to be in a
It'll
very goofy
eventually come
mood.
around to us. It's quite alright.
Two in general, just any
Right.
potion.
I'll leave you all to it. Enjoy your training. Please don't get hurt. If you do get hurt, let me know, and I'll be walking around the grounds today. So
Understood, ma'am.
goodbye, Kip. We'll see you later.
So, did I win my drink?
Yeah. You just gotta go find one of them little dispensers.
One in the Coliseum.
Good heavens, what on earth did we just witness? Okay. That's really... Are we really leaving our... gods, okay. Careful, guardsman. Don't accidentally leave your stuff on the grounds and Kip stealing them off you.
Oh.
I don't want to... I'm really concerned about some of the new guardsmen we have around. He's fine.
Any particular? Okay. Any particular?
I walked up there, one of them had collapsed from mana exhaustion.
Oh.
And they were leaving the
my.
guns unattended, and Kip was running around, apparently their mascot. Yeah.
Huh?
Kip. Apparently they've taken on a new mascot. Who's up there right now? Kip is a, what they call it? The bushes. The green bushy little people. Like that
Oh,
big.
right, those
Yeah.
things that.
They've taken him on as his mascot. Well, their mascot, sorry. So...
I see. I think it's like something weed or something. I know.
Yeah.
What you're thinking of, yes.
I don't know why I was thinking thimbleweed, but I don't think it is, so... If I get a bell in the middle of the day, I know what happened.
Fair.
I don't even know what to do now. Just kind of
Yeah,
wondering.
no, I'm in a similar. Like,
I'm wandering around because I don't really have anything to do apart from like medical, but that's a medical thing I can do later, not now. So
you should try to find the new transfer professor, Lavender.
Who?
She's a transfer from Faltavius.
Oh.
Large staff, pink hair.
The one I literally walked by and no one said a thing to me.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, but then I was just like,
No one tells me shit. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, she was even saying that she.
Where's... there's Morgan.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Wait,
Morgan, can I have
it
a...
me? I don't remember telling you that.
Can I have a word with you? Just for a moment.
Someone pointed.
That is not my name, Faye. Cast it from your mind.
Be nice. Don't call me Faye. That is not my name.
With us going on, going to the north in the next couple of days, well, tonight really, I guess, but, would you be willing to help me take a few of the boxes tonight and just checking them with me, to make sure that we've got stuff sorted, essentially, for the north? I asked other people, but they were saying, oh, I'm busy with, helping with the, potions and all that, but I'm talking like
I do
bandages,
have other
medkits,
things
and all
too,
that.
but
Hmm.
I can run through them.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting. That's why I'm asking, like, later
I
tonight
can
before
run
we
through
get
them when
onto
you
the
can.
ship and sail off.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah, I've gone through a couple of them, but not many.
okay. Thank you. We should get to the hall because the bell just went, so...
Sure did.
Hmm?
He is so mean. I don't like
My dog
him.
is
He's not
coughing.
pretty and he's not nice. He's not good.
I didn't sleep.
You know,
I didn't sleep in.
Then
you just didn't show up.
In orc culture.
Don't fucking join him because you know
bell
we're
did
on different
just
sides.
go. I don't know.
What? You think that today we didn't have assembly before class? Professor, did we have assembly before class?
No, we did not because the
We
bell
always
just
have
went
assembly.
off.
There, you see? We always have assembly before
The bell
class.
just...
Were you not there either?
That means
Wait, for what?
How would we ever go to class?
This is the...
Yeah, we got shit.
You
We got
guys are so loud.
Let's just go to the
Professor,
assembly.
we definitely...
We definitely had it. I don't... I guess we're having a second
Sir.
one. Yes, I guess we are just having a second one,
Join
so...
me. You can sit in gallons if you want. We have seats.
Okay, we will join.
But didn't we click?
You can just follow him on red.
You will click it for us.
Whew. I lagged out for a moment. Oh boy.
Oh,
What happened
right,
then?
I can
fly.
You want to...
Oh, lucky them.
Come along.
Wish I could fucking fly.
Okay. I figured as much.
What's another one of you doing here?
At least it was not an announcement up here. Then they would be
You know,
calling
I'm going to have to
headmistress
talk to
Sanders.
the captain of our guards about something that transpired.
Could you imagine?
They've been trying to force or like get recruits to or like the guard recruits, the new ones, to carry cannonballs, larger ones, to somewhere. I have no idea. As a
Is this hazing?
Hmm?
Is this hazing?
I have no idea.
Interesting. I'm sure. Okay, so what was it on something?
Go ahead and sit, please.
Oh
Hmm.
boy.
Well, I'm gonna do my best to explain the situation, but I'm only going to go so far, and I will let the rest be explained by your commander. Today, we will be finishing what a small group of us started just the other day. To preface this, if you don't already know, we are preparing you for the North. Not only with Augusta's teachings on culture and what to expect, but also getting you ready to work and function as a military force. For all intents and purposes, that is what you will be. Now, in doing so, we have made some decisions on some hierarchy that will be relayed at another time. That is not today's subject, but for today, to help you in the North, we thought it prudent to elevate you, in a way.
What?
You have seen and done many great things at this academy, all of which you should be proud of. Whether you feel you have made mistakes, you have learned and grown as a unit and become stronger together. You have lost, and you have persevered.
Is this them all being
That makes you a
graduated?
great force. A force to be reckoned with. You have fought things most things, or people have thought were nightmares. And yet still, you stand. There are men who have earned higher ranks and of honor than you, who have achieved less, not to mitigate their deeds of any sort. But I want you to know just how much you have done in your time here at the Academy. It hasn't been small. Whether you think it has or I don't know what you believe. You are exemplary. You are the best that I've seen. Now, today we will finish a ceremony, which we started. Normally, this is something we do when you are ready to graduate. Now, this is not what we are doing with you today, but we will be giving you something that will help you when you are in the North to be respected as soldiers. Something that will show them your accomplishments and what you have achieved. So today we will be holding a ceremony, after which, well, Barian will go through the details. But before we do so, the school has tradition, and we will be starting what is normally considered graduation rites, but this isn't your graduation. You need to get that out of your head. It's not what this is.
What is this then? Semi-graduation? Pre-graduation?
Barian, I'm at a loss for words. If you could finish.
I understand.
Sorry, what was that? Right. I have a book here that was given to me. I will need each of the squads one by one to take this book and to a location just outside the school. There you will be given a task of sorts. I'm not quite sure, as Akiyama is definitely a mystery still unto me. However, once we have completed whatever this is, we will report back to the Mother Tree, where we'll be awaiting you. Very well. If I could have the first squad. If I may, Arden Vale, please.
It's a shame that a lot of the students aren't here today. Oh, my knee's doing that, but whatever.
Yes. Is it the same name?
I'll let you know now. They would be going off and talking with, well, this entity. And will be returning shortly. Now, everyone, I don't want to keep you all in silence as we accomplish this. However, it would be nice if you could stay somewhat accessible. So whether it is here or the Mother Tree, if you would, keep it between those two locations. Obviously, you can venture out just a little bit, but please be mindful so that we can attempt to get you all in a timely fashion. It shouldn't take too long. It's one squad at a time. So Ardenvale first, we'll have Crystal Thorn right after, Vanguard, then Ignis, Gallant, and then Please, then the rest of you if you were skipped. Very well.
Gerald don't even get anything.
Yes, sir.
Alright. That is all from me. Barian, do you have anything to add?
I do, sir.
Thank you.
Right. Now, tradition being what it is, but these are far from traditional times. Academy has always been... How do I put... A show of union, cooperation, and camaraderie. For the sake of this symbolism and these respects, each squad has been and will be given a task, yes, but you are welcome to travel together. That said, as you see to your task, there are words and phrases which will need to be spoken verbally. My understanding, there's several of you who spoke with a large guest, something to do with an oak tree. It is my understanding that you are to gather there and begin your tasks.
What?
Of
I missed
course,
a bit, so
we'll
I
be
have
here
no
to
idea.
assist you where we must, for the sake of clarity. But each responsibility must be completed by yourself. For the time being, that should be all.
Where's
I know
Ryder
you won't
and
disappoint.
Zachary?
Once you're completed,
I can't believe they've
as said,
brought
we
in
will regather at the Mother Tree. Good hunting.
Yeah, we can do that. Let me look at change. I have no idea what the fuck any of here and then just come back here and we'll go. We're just... It'd be better to just wait around.
Pardon me, I'm approaching front.
You can just talk.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
not deaf.
Well, I thought, I didn't know if sorry. My name's, Lavender. I'm trained medical, and I'm going to be helping out with, Med Squad. And I heard you are the person to talk to, get to know the student records, such.
Okay. Are you just gonna stand and watch?
Just making sure the instructions were going well.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Nisha. I'm the medical head here. I'm going to do some background checks before I give you any of the medical records of students.
Understood. I was expecting that. They told me last time I might need to. In your hand, you're going to see her full dossier, its completed letter, including her graduation 2 years ago from Voltavius.
What did you do after the Voltarius then?
I started to apprentice underneath the current head of medical there.
Okay.
I was transferred here because I was told the academy needed its numbers bolstered.
I mean, not in medical, but sure.
My healing magic is earth-based affinity, but I can also produce abjuration
Can you
magic
do your
using
job?
water. Yes.
That's all I need to know, and all I really care about right now.
When it comes to an emergency, you can count on me.
Just don't get in my way.
Timid now, but when I'm in the zone, I won't get in your way. Promise.
Alright.
Thank you.
If you excuse me. Bolster numbers, huh? We don't need medical. We need fighters. We have enough healers right now.
I am afraid that this cadet in particular I require at the current time being. Whatever your affairs are will have to wait. I must insist.
It is Queen's order.
I must insist. Our dear guest.
Oh dear, it's things alright out here?
Cadets, please, stay together. We're heading to wherever this oak tree is.
That it was squad by squad. The Galante is the squad. Yeah.
We are traveling together.
That was
As they were. It was clearly said. We are gathering together.
I mean, there was said that it was between the at least the dining hall and the mother tree.
Each squad is being given a task, however, we are moving together.
I would assume that the professors just need to stay by the mother tree then.
Going out there to collect herbs.
Good
And
talk,
there was
Aaron.
like this big, massive, like hill that had a cherry blossom tree. That's all I remember.
I
We're
remember
fucked.
bits and
That's it.
pieces and some birds just kind of waddling.
Misty,
It's flying method. Arson?
Misty.
Yes.
I'll need to talk to you before we head out to the north, just to ensure that everything's up to scratch.
There's it.
Go on, go back to your team though.
What?
Let's go.
Nothing.
Up to you if you want to read it.
What are we looking at? Are these?
Ah, seems that I know where the cannon balls were going now.
Thank you.
Hold on.
I feel gross.
You smell
I mean, I do not smell. That is the problem.
Are you sure you're not just smelling
I
the
do not
balls?
have a nose.
I have a scent.
Come on!
I mean, I think I have a scent too. I just do not know it because I have no nose.
Put that
Onwards.
Cadets, come on!
It's like a nice bubble.
Keep going!
Over here.
Oh,
Let's go.
hot steak. Okay. Soap and a little bit of prime beef. He smells like meat and
He uses,
Are you still mad
he
at me?
uses products
He smells
his
gross.
hair
using
smells decent.
that is using
His hair
proprietary
smells alright, but
ingredients.
he smells gross.
I just think you have a better sense of smell than smell.
I think last time I checked, he used something from a Sperry, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not. I think it's best if I don't question it.
What? You got that face on you as if you're scheming up something.
No. Not particularly. Head empty. No thought.
I wish I was in the same boat.
What is on your mind?
A lot of things.
Fair.
Unfortunately, stupidity is one of them. They could have just walked around. They straight up just could have walked around. They're jumping over the fucking vines for no reason. Flesh as it seems.
Ignis.
It is a little bit of a...
I'll go grab Ignis. Ignis? Sorry, just giving you the heads up, everybody is going out of the tunnel. If you want to join us, you're more than welcome to. You don't have to. Well, if you want to graduate, of course.
Oh, we're going to the tunnel. Oh, we're all going to the tunnel?
Apparently there's a bunch of people going towards the tunnel. I believe you're the only team that's not there. I don't know where your other teammates are.
We are by the mother tree, and the mother tree is the shit.
Because I heard... I know that the mother tree is the shit. But, you know, they're going over towards this oak tree, apparently. Just getting Ignis. Just...
Is there a Levius Lux nearby?
He's... I can pass the letter on to him.
Ah, very good, very good. If you will, madam.
I shall.
Oh, didn't mean to flick you off.
It's all
I've
good.
got sticky fingers.
It's all good, don't worry. There you go.
This is the only tree for me.
I'll pass it on
Take
to
care.
Levius Lux. Understood. Let's go, shall we? Come on. Everybody's going that way for some reason, so I thought it would be a right idea to send, you know, Ignis over there with the rest of the teams and Berian, so, you know, they're not alone on school property. I believe that is Lux over there, funny enough.
Yeah, I think he has another fairy talking with him, so he seems to be very popular.
Yeah. Popular boy, what do you expect? He came from GMA.
Yeah, that's the...
Lux. Cadet Lux. Cadet Lux.
Yeah.
Letter for you.
Oh. Okay.
Right.
Thank you.
Now we're gonna try and find the others.
I'm gonna assume just up the path. Holy shit.
Kip! One down. God damn it.
I'll open this after we get this done.
Yeah, wise idea.
I'm gonna move.
Move away then. Ugh, God.
Hey, what's up, kid? What's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Give me some wing.
Yeah, for sure, man. For sure.
How you doing?
I don't even... You know what? Not got a
Let's
question.
focus on our
Also,
basket.
Beria, just letting you know, Kip, the mascot, has a wand and he refuses to give it up because he believes he's protecting the academy. Kip.
Mascot?
See that little green creature down there? He has a wand.
Duckweed.
Yes. He has a wand.
Lovely.
So, yes, unfortunately, we've currently got a wand situation in his vicinity. Ah. Well, would you look at that? Kind of looks like my arm. That's really funny, that, actually.
Haven't seen one of you since Fortune Bay.
Looks like brown and red.
That's where we say need a world.
Stupid spot.
Boom, Galen.
Oh my god.
Why are we booing him? What?
Old Oldervane, that's kind of Zuno.
Oh, kind of looks like my armor.
And kind of a pain in the ass.
Now he can see me. He can see green.
Hand it here.
So he can just see my hair?
There you go.
That would have been really...
See what I mean?
Acosta! Don't... Stop!
Someone who can speak the sylvan tongue. Can any of you?
I'm fun.
The scrumpy grumpy one. Perfect. Here you go.
Scrumpy grumpy. What did you just say?
So there are some
Stroppy grumpy one.
Scrumpy grumpy. In each of the squads.
I had Stroppy grumpy.
Burn those in your magic mind. I hope. If not, someone
Well, let's hope I don't die while opening my magic
Forward
mind.
memo, sir. Don't look at me.
I'm looking at you. You know what's fucked up? Each flower you step on, I can hear their screams.
Oh.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Hey, can I go to bed?
I can bring
I'm
them
scared.
back.
No.
No, you're a ghost.
Oh. Okay, those words are very
this like
relevant
easy or
stuff
something?
now. They'll be relevant soon.
You can't go to bed. I need you to try to freeze
The guards are talking about hazing before.
Focus, please.
So an F. Everyone got it? Solid F.
How do you pronounce that?
I find it kind of funny because we are actually like, I think I used the same model.
Was that even common?
All got it? No.
I sharted.
Fallen out.
What?
I sharted.
I hope you brought a spare change of uniform, cadet.
Right?
I don't know if I can say that.
I'm pretty sure
I don't think any one of us got
Lux, we got everyone.
Ishara?
Okay.
That's what it sounded like, Ishara.
What?
Ignore? What's that?
No,
that.
I guess we can just stand here and, well, sit here and look cool.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Mhm.
Just to be clear. What's your word?
Salinev?
Oh, with a B.
Sorry, I did not mean to laugh. The way you said it was funny.
End in a V or a T? TH?
Quite the quite the comedian.
Okay, where's Ishara?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Lux, do you remember?
I'm counting on it.
Yep.
Salinev.
Tell me it.
Boom, but about pow.
Nope.
I don't think he got it. I don't think he got it. Alanwa.
Alanois.
Good.
I'm gonna grab you and
Ignore.
shake you like a little
Ignore.
Ooh, I don't know. That's shakeable.
It's like
What the
female
fuck
evening.
is wrong with this man?
I don't have anything else right
I'm going home.
When you get up to his age, he just starts talking fucks.
Oh.
What?
Do they know?
Probably. Get a word.
Not
We got a word. Well, we know the word.
Awesome, amazing. Now I'm
Do
going
we not have anything for general?
That's not the. Is that the direction back?
Yes. He hasn't made the turn yet.
it's just, okay, wonderful, awesome. Okay, hear me. I will give you a location within a riddle. At this location, you must find and speak the word that has been provided to you. Thus, something magical and amazing will happen, blah, blah, and you will bring me the resource of said item that you find at said location. It's pretty simple. So listen and hear well. If you need me to repeat it, I will. Where thorns of glass in silence bloom, and flowers guard a secret tomb, find the place where crystals sleep, beneath the roots and shadows deep. The dorm of thorns where students rest, holds nature's gift and final test. Speak the word and spirits bring, and draw the life from Mana's spring. You get all that?
There's two places that could be the greenhouse or the waterfall.
I'm not gonna say it again.
I think that's something I need to write down.
Augusta.
Got it.
What are you fucking doing?
I think I know where they need to go.
Do you need the book?
Oh no, you. No. I don't want that. Ugh.
You heard him, he doesn't want that shit.
Okay. I'm guessing I'm teaming up with someone.
Team up with somebody, I guess.
No, it's sure.
Hi, that is us.
Green, my favorite.
What team do you think is his favourite?
Probably the one you can see the color of.
Probably. Or the one he just said, oh, my favourite too.
Heat within the silence dwells. Step just beyond the garden's frame, where crimson hearts await the flame. One bloom burns brighter than the rest, a trial head in nature's test. Speak the word and fingers close, and safely pluck the flame-born rose.
Let's go.
Run, students, run!
It's okay, let's go.
Yo, lucky that only scared me for a second, man. That was crazy.
I know, terrifying.
Got me.
Dot squad, and the guy, the woman said you shot it. I don't know, is that your thing?
I didn't fucking hear a word he said then, what?
The shark squad.
Oh. Damn.
Because what Chip was saying there.
I wish I was locked back up in my room.
Okay. Where fire once soared in sculpted grace, a burning past takes rigid place.
God, Augusta's dying, no.
Of brass and grays of gold, a tale of rebirth carved and cold. Among the feathers still and bright, a gift remains in silent light. Let hand be firm and voice be clear. Speak the flame, the bird shall hear. Get that little guy?
I will torch you.
What'd you get? Oh, the nerve!
Oh, no, he's just kidding, he's just kidding.
It's so easy. Let's go.
You don't need to take off your hoops, girly, it's okay.
Augusta, shut the fuck up.
Hey, you're speaking for us.
It was crazy, man.
Absolutely wild.
Our students. They turn
Augusta,
around and
get
Augusta.
over there now.
Weirdos, good to meet you. Okay, so,
Now I'm called the weirdo team.
is this guy like...
He's our tag along.
Oh, he's one of those. He's...
Doesn't look good on him.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I understand. It doesn't look good on me either. Anyway, okay, so where silence keeps the names of old and stones I'm fucking you, piece of shit. You know how hard it is to fucking read this in a... Oh, anyway. Where silence keeps the names of old and stones recall the brave and bold. Walk midst the roots where heroes lie beneath the ever-watchful sky. No sword remains, no shield endures, but soil holds what time ensures. Whisper soft,
The graveyard?
with hands bowed low, to take the strength from those below. You got it? You got it?
Yep, I got it.
Got it? Got it? You got it?
Yeah.
Did you get it? Did you get it?
Yeah,
Do I need to
got it.
repeat it to you? Good, awesome.
No, we got it. Yep, we're gone. We're gone, Zo. Let's go.
No.
What? Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Yep, come on.
Squad that
I'm
doesn't
drinking after this.
exist but does exist
I'm
because
glad
it's
for you.
bad for you. Come on, come over here.
Oh, hi. That's
Wow.
You're responsible for this?
I'm responsible for what?
Oh, don't worry about it.
For what? What am I responsible for?
God. That wonderful beard.
My beard? Nah, I know.
Oh, wow.
It's beautiful. Yeah, same lines, same line.
Your team is already headed back to the academy. I think they were heading towards the statues near the front.
I have a splinter to pick with this tree man first.
Good
Please
luck.
don't piss him off.
It drinks the light.
I couldn't have to see.
Do you want Cadet to be smashed into pieces for...
I mean, no, but
Exactly.
if he came back from being a pile of dust, then I'm sure he'll get over this.
Damn. What the fuck?
Look at that.
He's not wrong.
I know, but you shouldn't say it out loud. It's just really fucking wrong.
I have all confidence in him he'll survive.
I would hope so.
I feel like
There's a lot. There's a lot of context you're missing.
I think so.
I appreciate it.
What, the Crystal Caves?
Nothing you need to know about.
I thought that too.
Fine.
Either that
Yeah, but he said it before
I'm
we even
over
got our
it.
riddle.
Alright, we better. Alright, Gallium to your way. Gallium to your way.
Give you something.
Tree man.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we're going.
Never mind. I was gonna give you some magic.
Listen here, tree man. Tree man.
Right here.
Yes, little girl.
I think you forgot something.
What did I forget?
I think you forgot something.
Oh, well, I don't have one for them.
What do you mean you don't have one for them?
Jamie.
You mean Archeon doesn't care about all of his students?
Give him a second to sort it.
Every general squad member was usually designated to a squad back then, so I mean, they could join. Ignis, let them join you, long-haired girl.
Fine.
United as one and all that shit?
Okay.
Okay.
Fine. That's it?
There we are.
Yeah. I gave you a riddle.
Oh, well.
You weren't here for
Just
it.
an
Not my bad.
What, it's the I started?
That's the no.
What?
No.
It appears that he is unsatisfied.
Okay.
That to me, because I am very confused now. Is that like your lingo? Or...
We'll get it. Thank you, tree man.
Alright, Jamie, you're with us.
He's already departed. He seems quite close.
no.
Weirdos.
Oh, there he is.
Gone with them, but
Oh, we're just here to watch.
Okay, come to laugh at the tree, have you?
No, I came to laugh at my students.
And here I thought rearming him would get his favor.
What a time! It's been a long time since I've been able to celebrate this grandiose day.
Looking forward to
Well,
it.
I'm glad you get to enjoy it now.
Finish their tasks. They return to you here.
Well, yes. Well, no, they don't. Well, they can plant it. Well, okay, well, I'm kind of giving away a lot of information to you, and you can...
I already told them to figure it out on their own. I'm just here for the show at this point.
Okay, well, I can't tell you anything either. They'll come back here when they've got stuff, I imagine.
Yes, we can chill here then, for the time being.
Oh God, please don't. I mean, feel welcome to.
Oh, and here I was about to show you my cool armor that looks like yours. Damn.
Oh, what? You're a tree? You don't look like a tree. You look like something from the hells that burns things, which makes me feel uneasy.
No, I may look like I'm from the hills. I'm not actually from the hills.
You're a goblin. Oh, I know a goblin.
I fucking wish. No, I'm not. I'm not a goblin. Not a goblin.
What's your name?
Not a goblin. How dare you?
Tell everybody your little gobbo name. Go ahead. We're all listening.
I'm not a goblin. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay. Well, I mean,
a lot of things apparently.
Don't just assume somebody's a goblin.
I'm old enough to be like your ancient ancestor. Well,
See?
You got bigger. You're a bigger goblin.
Not a goblin. I'm like you. Look.
Oh, you are. Why are you so brunchy? Look at you.
Because I'm like you. Not exactly, but like, you know, I'm an earth mage, you know, and I make this cool armor because, you know, people like you inspire me. Like, what the fuck?
You are a mage of the... I see.
Yes.
That's pretty cool.
I know. Take it only from the best. Clearly you guys.
Nice, nice.
Exactly.
Yes, well, unfortunately, my stay will not be too long, so
Yeah,
I
that's
might
fine.
be the last of my kind in this place.
Oh,
We've
that's
got
rather
war
sad.
to go to and all that. Anyhow, whatever the fuck's happening in the fair.
A lot of things, it seems.
Oh yeah, no, you miss the Queen of the Fae coming to collect Briar.
I did not miss. I heard every word beneath the boots under the ground, and she calls me to arms.
I had fun shooting a bunch of Briar illusions.
Oh, damn. I miss shooting Briar? Damn it. I have a bone to pick with him.
Wild first day.
Apparently I look fairly intimidating with a rifle in my hand. I had at least 2 or 3 people.
I mean, to
tell
be
me
honest,
that.
I wouldn't want to be, I wouldn't want to be walking down, like, being Briar, and then turning around and seeing you with a gun. That'd be kind of fucked.
It was Mason that ultimately got him.
Ah, I see.
He was in the springs.
Oh, right, okay. That's
The
kind of
female
funny.
side.
Oh,
I threw
ew.
a big rock at one of the clones.
So what, do you just wait here now for them all to return? Is that it?
Yes, dear, that is my life. Sit, wait.
Sucks for you, I guess. I'll sit with you.
Yeah, well, not really. Akiyama built me with a purpose. Before, I was just a small sapling with just a name. But he grew me into something more, something grandiose. Made for celebration. And let me tell you, there was a celebration almost every year. But times have clearly changed.
Yeah, unfortunately they have. For the worst, one would say.
Oh, the world is ever changing. Slow as it might be, but
A shame, really. Guess we could just look here and sit cool. Hmm?
I heard whispers in the wind.
Ah, I see.
Hopefully good things the cadets are actually accomplishing their task.
The fuck they are not.
I have a little hope.
I
have a little hope in
No,
them.
I think they're fanning around right now before they actually collect their, do their thing.
They are graduating, or not graduate, being promoted mighty early, I must say. Well,
Yeah.
not that I have an idea of time or anything, but they can just tell by their stature, the way they hold themselves. You can see it in their eyes. Too much emotion, driven by anger.
Yeah.
Impatience. Either you have been doing a shit job, or Akiyama's departure was far worse than I ever expected. Where has their master gone anyway?
He got arrested.
What?
Yeah, he got arrested a while back. Whilst GMA were here.
He was arrested for what?
Tampering or something? I'm not entirely sure myself.
Tampering? The nerve! Who arrested him? Under whose authority?
Please, I don't want to take over.
I honestly do not. The incident is escaping me. It has been a while.
He's maddening. That man was greater than us all. Prepared with answers of millions.
That's probably why he got arrested. Because he was too powerful.
Foolish. Humans not understanding the way of things.
What are we, chopped liver?
Are you human?
Do I look human to you?
No.
Exactly. There's your fucking answer.
No, he's complaining about humans, so thus anything.
Just
not
say mortals.
human
Just.
would-
Oh my. This is something that really pisses me off. Just say fucking mortals. It is. It's simple as that. Humans is literally you're specifically going for one species. There are multiple species. Just say mortals. We all live. We all die.
And most other species seem to understand the way of things. They all struggle. Humans seem to only adapt, and when they adapt, they do it in the worst ways possible. They cut, they chop, they stab, they kill, because they believe that is the only way to live. Let us speak of the ancient wood elves, who live amongst nature and only take what is needed and give back what is borrowed. Why can humans not live like this? I await an answer.
In all fairness,
That's why I only say humans, and I understand that not all are born with ill in their heart, but most are afraid to stray from a path. They follow the herd, like sheep, to their masters.
I can. Yeah, no, I can agree with that.
And you understand? It is not of how we can improve the future and how we can keep it living, and more how they can live in the present, in the moment, take what they can, and live with what they have. Akiyama was a great man.
So I've heard.
He deserves to be here. He deserves to provide, as he was born to do. A gift far greater than any artifact in the world. And now that he is gone, our enemy can only seep in quicker.
Yep.
The Fae under attack, the world crumbling at its fingertips. Not even the gods answer us now, for they are too busy being ready to build anew. We are left to fend for ourselves.
It would seem so.
But we will find a way, as we have always. That is human ingenuity, that is mortal ingenuity. We find, we adapt, we...
Damn it. Oh. Seems that the teams are returning.
Some return.
Arden Vale, Ignis, and Crystal Thorn.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder where the other tools are. Welcome back.
No.
We retrieved your items, Trent. A rose of fire.
The name is Freeman, I will have you know.
Yeah, it's a very respectable name. His name's
Get
Freeman.
that away from me! God, what are you trying to kill me, stupid?
No, but you wanted the things brought,
I
right?
want it. I just want you to do something with it.
What do you want me to do? Eat it?
Please don't eat it.
Please don't.
I'm not going to eat it, actually.
What if we combine them?
Well, now I really want to.
Well, this is water, so I don't think that's
Wait.
the idea.
Oh, what if we put the feather in the water and then heat the water with the fire?
I think you're missing a couple of components.
We are missing
Well,
components.
perhaps when you have gathered everybody, the picture will be more clear.
Right, it's fine.
Well, take a seat, relax, pull up a chair, listen to us complain about mortals.
Are you really pulling this out right now in front of all the cadets?
Trying to be more, you know. Well, they were being pissy babies because I was calling them humans, so I decided to refer to them as mortals to appease them.
I see.
Hey, don't call me a pissy baby.
He called me, what did you call me?
You can come up if you want.
Scrumpy Gumpy.
He called you Scrumpy Dumpy.
Yeah, he called me Scrumpy Gumpy.
Yeah, that was it.
So you know what? Yeah.
I'm happy to not try to like put it in my mouth.
Like you just caught the
It's a fun way of doing it.
So, can somebody... Wait a minute, I'm gonna use my outside voice.
Oh god.
Can anybody tell me where Akiyama has been taken to? I have been told that he has been arrested.
That was the last thing I heard about him, so.
I haven't met the man. You guys?
I never knew him.
What is going on here? You two are professors who can't even tell me jack shit about the
Because I came here
that
this
made all
year,
this
that's
possible.
why.
Oh, you're driving me mad. You're lucky that you're a naturey cool person. Who here knows? Please, somebody, anybody.
Most of us came here after he had already left.
I mean,
last
some
we
of you
checked,
are
he's still in
here.
prison.
Yeah, okay. He's in prison. Who? I know that. Okay, we've established the prison part. Who put the man in prison?
The CAF, right?
Are these humans? It would make my point that much better if they were.
To be fair, the CAF is
Congratulations, I guess.
various races,
There's a
including
lot of
humans.
UVs with it, though.
And why haven't we broken him out of prison? We should do that.
Because that's illegal.
Okay.
It's literally illegal.
Well, only if they find out.
Oh, is that how that works?
No!
Yeah.
It's not how it works. Please don't break anyone out of prison.
If there is anyone that we should be breaking out of prison, it should be the dear headmaster Akiyama.
No, that wasn't a try. That was a success, I'm assuming.
I've been trying to explain to him, like, that, you know,
I mean,
we can't exactly get him. We don't know what happened. All I know is that he was arrested before we got here.
well, I have a point. If we don't know where he is anyway, how would we be able to break him out if we didn't know where he was?
So they
We'd
have
have to figure
taken
that out
him
first.
somewhere secretive. Well, much can go wrong in times of war. Wink, wink. So perhaps if you do find him, just saying, an accidental explosion here or there probably won't hurt anyone, am I right?
Except for the people in it.
I can't confirm or deny.
That's collateral.
Like you. Mortals are kind of delicate in that we kind of die
Yeah, I know.
when we get exploded.
Well, I mean, oops, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, look, more people.
And there's Garland.
There's Gallant.
No guard.
We have...
So,
Oh,
how
and
long
Mint.
you guys think Vanguard's gonna take?
On stage.
What was
Other stage.
Ew.
Hello!
Welcome back.
Welcome back!
Hello.
Small
Right.
rabbit. What? Don't give it to me, I don't want it. I don't want it.
I have to give it back to you.
No, I don't want to touch it.
Vibrating. Somebody has to hold on to it.
What are we
Yeah,
supposed
you-
to do with
Holding
it?
onto it until everybody.
Wait for everyone to be here.
Gets here, and then, yeah, we'll figure that out.
Slightly.
Yeah, we
gotta-
got fire road.
You have to admit this kind of works.
We got a
Yeah.
light vibrating
I got a phoenix feather.
stone.
Crystal.
Oh,
Oh, what?
Oh, okay.
we have a light
The shiny
crystal and it is
vibrating
Shiny
vibrating.
vibrating crystal.
Oh,
So a light
It's
vibrating
a-
crystal.
Is the queen aware that Akiyama is gone?
I don't know.
I'm not the queen. Why should I know that? I can't
Read her
Well,
mind or nothing.
Okay, well, you can use your mouth. I can't necessarily move too much.
I believe she would
here the
know,
other day.
considering her husband
Yeah, she was here
Brian
like a few
is
days
aware
ago.
and has been at the academy.
Oh, a few days ago. I don't
She's
know.
definitely aware.
But the wilds are
just-
not in a state that she can just leave and break him out.
I am aware I will be heading there for war myself soon.
You
I guess I
will
will
be
just
joining
ask
us?
her once. Of course, the call. I answer the call when I am summoned.
How will you move?
Well, with my feet.
But your feet are
Well, okay, to get very specific, if Brian's gonna do some magic shit and teleport me or something, I don't know.
Watch your head.
Oh.
You did.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Yeah, I
I'm
found.
kind of rooted here for now.
I know that is what I said.
Yeah.
So Lux, what did you find? What is that?
Water.
God damn it, I hate my tail.
Oh, water is good.
Under your fucking springs? Like
Water is
underneath your
Water,
It's water.
Oh.
The hidden place you guys got, right?
It's water. Well, we definitely all go to in our free time.
I like water. There was a bird earlier, and I told it to nest on his
Well, we
shoulder.
got like a light stone that we had to imbue, and then it
He
started
could have done it.
vibrating like
Oh, how I will miss this place.
What was it?
That's why she's shaking slightly.
How'd you know it was right? How'd you know it was the right water? How'd you know it was
What was that?
With all the flowers in the area,
Water.
all the way cool.
But how did you know it was right?
What?
Like, what are you saying the words into
Of
the water?
course not.
Like, you know,
I am no
Can I
guardian
It was a
of
Victor.
the nature of things.
Why?
Nature will take its course regardless of
He
my
was
presence
above
or
us.
not.
the water was the right water. And you didn't
Yeah,
just pick up any random water in that
Being
bag.
a strange
You
man.
picked up random water in that bag, and I was seeing if you can get away with it.
No, of course
He's done
not.
weirder shit.
Years and years of gentle nurture of these lands.
Oh man.
That is why it is as
Listen,
pure
he's,
as
you
it is.
get to leave. He's kind of my problem at this point. Well,
I'm
everyone's
so
problem,
sorry
but
for your loss.
What is that? That's running
I am
towards us.
just a
Very
messenger.
sorry. I wouldn't say mine.
Oh, it is blue.
General
Oh,
problem.
it's blue.
Blue.
Blue won't be able to get up here, so I will go down.
If that thing starts eating any of my expansions, I'm gonna kill it.
He will.
I know what those things are like. Fucking munchy little
He is
bitches.
part of the Queen's court. If you kill him, the Queen
Oh
will kill
shit,
you.
nah, I'm sorry, my bad. I didn't
That's
say
him.
that. My bad.
Man, he's the goat,
My bad.
really.
My bad.
He is the goat.
Mm-hmm. Because he is a natural goat. So,
He is the goat.
Hey, Blue. Hey, Blue.
hello,
Please
goat.
don't fall off.
Good job, Twiggy.
Blue is a goat.
You should
They're
gnaw
good
on
with
his ankles.
these.
What are you? Did you just call me Twiggy? It's over for you.
Their common's not very good.
Please do not get stepped on. That's bad for you.
Oh,
Actually, I haven't seen Twig in a long time.
there's Vanguard. We're missing a student.
They're still there.
Where's the other
Oh
student?
my god, one of them died on their trials! I'm so sorry for your loss.
I hope not.
It wasn't that hard picking up some fucking dirt, Jesus Christ. Momentarily. A hike? She's bigger than all of you, what do you mean?
It's right.
It's alright.
Okay. Let's talk about what each of us got and figure out what we need to
there she
do.
is. Ooh,
Decoration, I
can,
suppose.
can I
Oh, there she is.
pet?
Your items of
I
greatness.
guess not. Damn.
Bring,
Wanted to
bring
pet
no,
them.
no, okay, no, that's fine.
Blue, do you give permission?
No, I don't want it. Just to each other. Yeah,
They
we'll
said
bring.
yes.
Just present it, just hold it out.
Thank you.
It doesn't need to talk.
I feel like this is
Okay.
to interact with each other.
That's it. Sorry.
So.
Thank you, Blue.
Yeah.
Do you want to go up, little mushroom? Yes, no? Let me help you up then. Come on. Up we go. Did you do something this time to break it? You know what, I'm getting out of the way before I end up like, you know. You're hearing that too, right?
No, yeah, I've been hearing it 90% of the time.
Oh.
Right in my head.
I don't know whose it is, but somebody's doing it.
Should we do it here in the greenhouse?
Here! No, you wanna. No, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. But don't do it anywhere else but here.
Huh?
Just saying.
Probably planted here. I have a strong feeling people would probably plant it here. Oh. Okay, no, that makes sense. And then the phoenix feather would be after. I think that's because phoenix is the mist that they rebind. They reborn.
I don't know what that noise is.
So it will rise in the air. Okay.
Oh, that is accurate.
There's a note over there. Hang on.
He's looking at me weird.
Every day I think we stray further than from God.
So lucky I can't walk that far.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know. All I can hear is like, it sounds like a blizzard is happening right now.
This girl, look at me. See these hips? Again.
No.
Okay, it's not me. Well, no, okay, it's not me.
I hope not. No, it's not you. No, it's not. I don't know, but all I can hear is it sounds like twinkling and then just like.
It's a powerful magic afoot.
It's been repeating for the past 5 minutes and it's irritating my ears. Is it chill? No, it's not.
Whoa, don't do that. Oh my god, are you crazy? You're gonna. Oh my god, you killed it. It's over. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Can I have my handkerchief back? You know what?
Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that.
I'm gonna quickly.
That was a close one.
Are we growing
I
up
forgot you could do that. Sweat over. God.
Hang on, I'm gonna quickly ask.
Well, I do the. You know, I got sap. I'm sapping. Yeah.
How? I'm so sorry. I just need to quickly ask this.
Hey, what's up?
I'm so sorry. I'm hearing like a world audio. Is that supposed to be happening? It sounds like twinkling and then like wind blowing.
Yeah, it's some items AOD's using. It'll be momentarily. It'll
Okay.
be done, finished. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Like,
Must be a public model they're using. It's alright.
okay.
It's on purpose.
Okay, we're good.
Just doing something.
Slowly making its way out of the ground from the rich earth sources it provided. Vibrant green, broad anew. Slowly it rises.
Wish I could grab my tail.
Emerald green starting to darken to a deep brown, backing itself. Reaching towards the sky, the wind, and almost towards each of you.
Damn it.
Small
I'll grab my tail.
branches, each spiraling in its own way, in its own journey. You start seeing fragments of green again. Round bulbs, seems to be. Budding flowers, not yet bloomed, still within their enclosed shapes. It seems to end there. There's easily dozens of branches, dozens of buds. It seems to rest.
Pretty.
It's gonna explode! No, just fucking with you. Alright, so now what we do is you need to pluck off each of those, and that's it. You've done. Congratulations! Take those to your headmaster, and he'll probably do the rest.
Not ready, so there's
No, they will be. That is the purpose. You take the seeds, the buds, and the rest will be done by your professors, hopefully, who are competent enough to do it. Good luck.
What the fuck, are we not competent?
No pressure, right?
Oh, yeah, totally not, cadet. Totally wasn't directed at us.
And on yours. May your wars be righteous and victorious.
Grab one, or do we grab one person, grab all of them? Or...
Pick one of your own. I have one.
She always does.
Do we just
Keep
take
it
Like there's enough for everybody. Have one.
Twignish. Tree man.
Little flower buds on the bush that
Should we take
Get
one
one
for
in
him?
There should be enough.
He's not here.
Yeah, there should be one enough for each of you. Yes.
Why do we have to keep it alive? Why is that our job? That should be the students' job to keep it alive. But, you know.
Well, no, apparently we're just for the next part.
Yeah, I see.
We're not growing a baby,
Do you
right?
want to do that as
One of ours.
or-
One of ours is not here. Should we take one for him?
I'm ready to leave. Brian, I'm sure you'll be
I want
around.
to make sure that I'm allowed to take another one from
Wait.
him.
I'm not taking care of no baby. So
I've waited like... Oh, okay.
A tree man.
I assume Professor Brian will just...
I'm gonna end up calling him Tree Man, like, you know, Tree Gan or something like that. I don't
Yeah,
know.
like out the ground and, yeah, I get you.
Hey,
Yep.
tree man. Tree man.
Yeah, no, I have
Tree man, one of ours is not here.
I,
Is it okay if we take one for him too?
Yes, you must take as many as there are in the academy. All of them. Or do not leave one.
Okay.
Just take them all.
I grabbed enough for CT.
Oh, okay,
Grab
so
one
I
for
guess
Ryder
we
and
collected them all.
and
So, got enough for 80 then.
We'll start making our way back.
Hooray, we can start shooting the cadets back. We'll do our best to keep them, you know, keep the plants growing and all that. Tree Man.
You have my thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Goblin.
I'm not a goblin for the last time.
No, her.
I am.
think he was.
It was towards me. I'm the goblin, apparently. I'm not a goblin.
Oh my god, what just happened? Oh! Are you attacking my garden?
What did you say, Victor?
I didn't know you were a goblin, Professor.
I'm not a goblin.
It's okay. We know you're not an actual geek.
You fooled me.
I am not cube-shaped.
Victor,
No, I'm scared
You're
because
sunshade, you're research.
I remember the last time someone made that
I
mistake.
could be a cube if I wanted to be.
Let's hope he sleeps with one eye open. Or sleeps at all.
Oh yes, yes, my roots are grounded deep.
How are you gonna get home then?
Well, I will be...
He gets sucked underground, I know.
Hey, Grandpa! Hey!
Hello, he said, oh, I can't really move that well. Still the same guy that, you know.
I mean, he says that he's grounded here, yet he moves really well for a giant tree.
That's what I'm saying.
You gotta get some of that.
That's yours.
Cadet, you need to take yours and just take it.
Take them and go.
Wait, we should probably...
I could just stand here all day and talk to you.
No, please don't. Save me the suffering. Go away.
Save you the suffering? That's so mean.
I don't know. Kids like to talk.
Come on. Right.
Of course. It was to you as well.
You don't call her anything, but you call me a goblin?
Silence, goblin! Be gone!
Don't test your luck, mister. Let's go. Me.
That was you, by the way. You're lucky I can't move past this limit.
Me. That's you, by the way.
Yeah, you better run. Get out of here.
What if, Professor Nisha, what if you donned your
I did.
bark armor?
I did.
Did you face fight him?
I
Did you
wish.
face fight him with it?
No, I'm not a full
I think he would have liked it.
Go. I'm still not at my full strength, so go, please. I don't want to go into a fight, not just before we go to the north. Me.
Yes.
Anyway.
Watch it.
What's a distraction's favorite fish?
A red
A
herring.
red herring.
A red herring.
I don't get it.
Red herrings are often a way to distract somebody and send them down the wrong path of ideas and all that. If you're, for example, exploring things, and it shows you one thing, and it starts taking you down a path, and it leads to a dead end. That's a red herring. It misguides you.
I guess it makes sense that
it's a false
they
clue
use
in the
something.
story.
I guess it makes sense they'd use something red because it's as a distraction, you know.
Yeah, because it's a red, red is in bad. It's a bad thing.
Professor, is this true?
What, red herrings?
No, the thing about the red being fast. Things
Fast?
being fast. Yeah.
Yeah, red things go
Apparently.
fast.
Red
I
means
think
fast.
it's a cultural thing. I believe I read, so don't worry about it too heavily.
No, I don't think so. Depends on
It is.
depends on the
It's
thing
all
though. What the
I
fuck?
heard they paint their carts red. They paint their carts red so they go faster.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. And sometimes if they're looking for something, they paint the tool blue so then it's more lucky to get something. Like for getting fish.
Right, I
I
see.
remember reading that purple makes things invisible so orcs can't see purple.
Have you ever seen a purple orc?
I mean, no, but
I don't
then
particularly
again,
want to, considering all the stuff about them.
Vanguard's uniform?
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
What fucking utter shit. I'm not a goblin.
No, you are not. Definitely not a goblin.
So fucking angry.
Double
Double time it, come on. Okay,
I actually
double
thought
time
that he
it!
was calling. I actually thought he was calling Dars.
No,
the
he kept
goblin,
calling
and I
me
was
the goblin, and I'm a little bit annoyed by that, because I'm not a goblin, I'm a tiefling. That's why I got upset at him for calling me a human. That's why I was telling him to call us mortals, because that's what we are. We are mortals.
Am I a mortal?
Yes. You're an orctal.
Nice. I'm an orctal.
Yeah, an orc mortal.
I'm so sorry.
What?
Oh, so they want them to gather at the mother.
Come on! Double time it! Double time it! Come on, double time it!
Okay, where do I go?
Over there! Come on, double time it! Double time it!
Oh, shit.
Oh, good lords.
Definitely not.
Everyone's been very busy. Good evening, kiddies.
Hello.
Hi.
I've been given a very rare honor and privilege today, it seems. We've taught you. We've advised you. We've told you to do many things that I'm sure each of you have tried to argue against. Run face first into hell.
Yeah, we didn't even
Pulled
know
people
that
from the
he was
fires,
involved
pulled
with the
each other
ratting
up
out
by
of
the shoulder.
Akiyama.
By my oath to kindle the light. I, Paladin Gelenos, on behalf of the Cross-Allied Forces, and with the honor that has been provided onto myself, have the following. To the cadets of Ascension Academy, on behalf of their several deeds, including resolving diplomatic conflict in Asperia, preventing a coup of the rightful rulers, putting an end to the Yimra crisis, which threatened to topple Noria, Asperia, Concordia, and the world over, preventing chaos, warding off a hidden Blackguard offensive on Aldoria, which would have ravaged cities and ruined countless families, to which even I personally thank you, saving my own. Bringing the Inquisition to bear and holding the doors of peace open between Dewat and the Cross-Allied Forces for 2 years, longer than any other have ever managed to do before. Discovering a cure for a plague that threatened to drive the Lycans of Valandor into sheer madness, averting mass devastation and the loss of life. And most importantly, time and time again, maintaining the most important watch that the entire Cross-Allied Forces have in its duty. Your vigil over the darkness itself, fighting back and containing it, time and time again. Now, when all things, now of all times, when the enemy seems stronger than it ever has in the last 300 years. For these deeds, all cadets within Ascension Academy are hereby recognized by the rank of Junior Lieutenant. And may this new position aid you in your coming deployment, so that all may recognize your deeds, heroism, and the responsibility you carry to ensure you are not seen as mere children or young, fresh-faced cadets, but as officers and soldiers for what the future has in store for all of us. Thank you. And I look forward to serving along every one of you. It's been a long night. A lot of us just talking at you. You run around errands. Dismissed. Junior lieutenants.
Sir, yes, sir.
Alarm salute!
You're free to go. Enjoy your evening, enjoy your celebrants. And please remember, if you do decide to drink with the remaining hours of the day, stumble onto the ship.
Eddie's!
What?
Is Mama?
This looks like a good
What?
Okay. This has been one very unexpected journey.
So does this mean the mother tree is happy?
I would assume so.
I hope so happy as she can be. Zach, I just need to talk to you for a few minutes. What regarding something that was brought up to me?
Yeah.
So, these
This is
little
time for
power
us to prepare
bulky
for-
thingies,
Bit
are we
with
supposed
you,
to,
I
like,
guess.
This, we shouldn't be concerned about the, the blue lights and the yellow.
Carry on with your task.
Given where we are, I think it's quite welcome.
Definitely. After everything, I think so.
You're all dismissed. If you have any assigned tasks,
Professor.
carry on.
Yes, sir.
Do we just hold on to these for now?
Oh, yeah, the seeds.
For the time being.
At least I grabbed one for Yori and Maggie.
Thank you.
This is the way
I'm not too
Some
sure.
of the students didn't seem that pleased with the new promotion.
Then it's probably just me and Yori then.
So many close calls we have,
We'll
we
see
need
what
it.
happens. But at least I'm here.
It's either promote them or they get ordered around by people far, far below.
Most likely, yeah. But enough dilly-dallying on, what's just happened. They can now celebrate. All their hard work is paid off.
For a hard day's travel, it's rushed.
You need to catch me up on what
That's for
happened here.
sure, and there's no
The roots on
If it's rushed, what else could we do in this moment?
There's a whole report for it, but you know, it's
Rushed
not
but
clear
necessary,
whether those
unfortunately,
roots-
given the circumstances that
now-
we're here in.
There's as much work
We should get
still
back
needs
into
to
the
be done
academy,
there.
though.
I have to finalize some papers.
They just
but
got promoted.
Thank you.
Lay off a bit.
I'll be on the ship.
Just a wee
I assume
I'll
so.
be turning in so I can.
You'll be fine.
I'll be turning in so that I can be part of the first
Doesn't
watch.
have to be alcoholic. It can just be
I would hope this time around, Barian, you don't get yourself arrested. Please.
Go.
That depends if I get betrayed, but not one, but 3 lords.
No, I don't think we'll be that
No, I
lucky
think
this
it's
time.
my turn to get arrested.
Draw.
No! No!
I think you look good in chains.
I need some.
Look at his face. He'll do great in prison.
No, he would not. He would not do great in prison. He'd do really bad in
It will
prison.
be a life-changing experience. Think of the friends
Good.
he'll make.
No. Period. Please. Don't you fucking smile like that at me. Don't send him to prison. I don't go to prison. Please.
Oh, I'm not sending him anywhere. Of course not.
He's going to
Please,
set you up to
Isaac,
get
you would
sent to prison.
never arrange such things, would you?
Of course not.
Of course not. No. Again, I must be.
Go on, Miriam, away you go.
Away I
Off
go.
to his little hovel, as always.
My hovel.
I joke.
Have you seen what my office looks like? Some people think it's too clandestine for my taste.
Yeah, no, it looks really, like, too bright. We need to put some greys in it or something,
thing.
please.
I gave them a budget, and they just decided to go completely... They went crazy.
They took the bleach and just sprayed it all over the walls, like, there's no colour. Please get colour in there, please. Blaze hot. Look, please don't get arrested.
It was a joke.
Yeah, but I don't think any of us are going to handle the fact if you do get arrested and we need you. You're like one of the most valuable professors out here. You're actually around the students.
Thank you.
Come on, let's go. No, let's leave. Just please don't get arrested.
I will do my. I will not actively try to get arrested. I will try to avoid this fate. In fact,
Look, I don't. All I'm saying is, I'm going to do what I can to protect you. But if you go into a near-death experience, we could both say like, yeah, we've both had a near-death experience. But I don't want you to have one, please. I don't think my poor heart could take it.
we will watch each other's backs.
Just don't get arrested. That's all I'm asking.
I will not get arrested. Or
I
at
hope
least I
none-
will. I will not actively look to get arrested.
Well, I hope none of the other students get arrested. Like, I don't want Augusta to get arrested, or Zachary, for example, to get arrested.
Okay. To be fair, I think Augusta is the least likely of anyone in this academy to get
You
arrested.
never know who could get arrested. Even, like, the ones you least expect could get arrested, okay? That's all I'm saying.
From my understanding, she is somewhat of the,
I know she is, but they can
royalty
still
up
be
there.
arrested. They are not immune to it. Hang on, let's ask them.
I'm not saying it's
Augusta, I have to ask a question.
Oh, fuck.
What the fuck?
What?
I need to ask you. You can be arrested, right? In the north.
Me? Like, specifically, or, like, anybody?
Yep, you specifically. Let's
You
start with that.
specifically. Even though you are, the status you have, you can still be arrested, though. You have been arrested?
It's still possible, and I have been arrested, and I was in a few years in a dungeon before.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'll come clean.
What did you do to get arrested?
In the testimony, I murdered someone. In the testimony, though, it was out of self-defense. Yeah.
Damn.
Half of our students are going to prison.
In Isidel, I probably won't be arrested unless King Volley says so.
Half of our students
See,
are going.
the least likely to get arrested. The least likely to get arrested.
Half of us are going to get arrested. I can fucking see it. 5 of us at
Get me
least.
first.
I will make sure that doesn't happen. I can try.
Don't joke.
Why are you asking? Is it because I told you about the exotic thing earlier? Are you trying to get arrested?
No. Just...
Why did you ask me that? Not that I mind. I'm curious.
Wait, which, huh?
Why did you ask if I could get arrested?
Right, okay. So there was a joke that was being spoken about. Birion said, I made the joke of like, hey, don't get arrested this time, Birion. And then he said, oh, I'll get arrested instead. So I said, don't do that. I don't really need you in prison. We all kind of need you. And we basically got into the discussion of, can Augusta be arrested despite her status? The answer is yes.
Yeah.
But they are the least likely.
They are clearly not the least likely.
I can still be arrested. I am the least likely, especially if Volley just says "fuck you" and go to the dungeon again. That could happen.
So as long as you or we don't piss off your brother, you should be able to fine.
I've gone to the dungeons once. Yes.
Okay. Do you know which room is Mason's? So
I will try my best for none of us to get arrested. And if you do get arrested, I will bail you out.
Yeah.
Do not prish your pants, okay? And do not go to prison. That is all I'm asking.
I will try to avoid getting arrested. I swear on my grandmother and my grandfather.
Do not swear it on anyone because it will end up happening, and we don't need that.
Grandma might come back.
Yeah, Grandma might come back and she's got hands, you know.
I promise that I will not get arrested either. Okay, I will try.
Okay, thank you.
Look,
appreciate.
like I just said.
Anywhere else is
Wait, is your grandma dead or alive?
Some people don't like the crown.
Oh, on my.
Which one were you
father's
trying
side, my
to?
grandmother's
Hang on, which one were you trying to swore to or whatever in that one? Was it your which side?
More my mother's side, but more on the grave, rest their soul.
Her fucking hands are gonna come up and start fighting. I swear they will. Don't test it. Oh no, Lux is on oh no, he's on a move. Lux. Oh dear. I hope he knows that nobody's there. Hang on, give me a second. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Oh, who, sorry?
Is Barian around?
Barian went in for the night. Why? What's happened? Fuck. There are other professors. What's happening?
I got a letter from home.
Right.
And we got hit by the attack.
Oh, shit. Okay.
We don't know where Mom is. And both of my sisters got taken up north.
Okay. We're going up north now. Well, tonight. Okay? So... Hey, look at me. Deep breath in, my friend. Okay?
I don't know when he sent it. My little brother sent it to me. He's planning on going after them.
Okay. So there's a chance that we might be able to see them. In the north, okay? Have hope. Don't lose it. Focus on getting all your stuff ready for tonight, okay? For our trip.
I know, everything's... I put all my stuff on the ship already. Okay. I went from not hearing anything to that. It's just...
The fairy mail's been off recently, though, so I know that.
Especially with Ancestral.
Yeah.
It's just... I'm processing.
Okay.
It's...
Right.
Hitting me.
Okay. Then, for the time being, be with your team. Have you told anyone else?
No, I just read it.
Please talk to your team. Talk to them, talk to somebody who you can trust, and then we'll go from there, okay? But we will keep an eye out in the north for them. All of them. Don't worry. Go on. Perfect. Just somebody who
What happened? What happened? What's happening?
be there for your
Give me-
team. Give him a moment. He
Give me a
needs
second
a
to
moment.
breathe, and I will.
Oh, for fuck's sake, he's back.
Let's go somewhere else.
Treebat, what are you doing?
I'm not in the mood for him being silly.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here, Goblin? Why are you following me?
No, you're following me. You're following me like a creep.
No, you're following me now.
No.
What is all this balloonish? Oh,
Your voice is weird.
good to see you. My voice?
Your voice is weird, yes, just letting you know. It's not the normal voice.
Silence! You heard nothing.
Nah.
I'll shake you like a Pringle can. I don't know what that is, but
A single can.
viciously.
Okay, good luck trying. Why are you here?
Why are you here?
Why are you-
ask too many questions, Gobbo? Maybe you should just let the world flow.
Because I'm curious. Am I not?
You're about to be in the presence of a queen!
Oh. Where is she? Wait, is she actually coming here?
I don't know. I kind of hoped that she would have appeared at that moment, and it would have been
That-
kind of,
yeah.
you know.
That would have been a lot
timing.
more convincing had she been here.
Yeah, no.
She was here, she was here yesterday, a couple days ago.
Yeah, I heard
That's the way
rumors.
of the Fae.
Yes, so
Hey! Get out of here. Go. Shoot. Fairy. Go.
Oh.
My bad. Oh.
Damn, come on, get it together, tree man.
Sorry. It's been a while, milady. Is she just staring at us?
She's very quiet.
She's very quiet.
Apologies, sorry.
There we
I had to
go.
do a little chit chat with my husband.
Ah, I hope he's been very well.
Are you there?
Oh.
I think
Can I grab him?
Oh
You
dear.
want me to grab him? I can grab him.
Yes, please.
Hello. Oh, you want me to grab him? Where is he? I don't even know where he
I'll
is.
give you a present if you do.
Where is he? I don't mind.
Oh.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, release me, tree man.
I want to see him shake.
Release my leash, you bastard.
There you go.
Oh dear. Are you alright?
I definitely helped in this situation.
He's ready and right.
Are you not even gonna help him up? He's your, king and all that. Are you not helping him up? Like,
You almost killed me, Silanfalo.
I would. What did you? Hey, don't use my maiden name like that.
Oh, well, I'll say the rest of it. Silanfalo.
oh, actually, you should not be listening to the whole.
Oh God, this is so embarrassing. In front of the queen too.
I know.
Why did you do this to me?
Deserved. You're looking as young as the last time I saw you.
Oh, no, I'm not. You're lying.
And
I'm
ever
fucking
aggressive.
ugly.
And a kiss baby to her.
What? Would you? Kiss baby? I'll show you a goddamn kiss baby, you little prune. Sorry,
Dream
I
man.
can't say that.
Mind your manners around the queen. How dare you?
Using the prune word in this day and age.
Well, you better be prepared. I'm unrooted now.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Hello.
Wait, he's
It is that
uprooted.
time.
He can walk around now.
Why do you think he's here?
I thought he just came through the ground.
And we are to fight, and fight we shall, and victorious we will be.
That a boy? We will kill many acolytes of it. And corrupted fae, what have you.
Milady, I have heard that the dear headmaster Akiyama has been imprisoned by a CFA or of some sort.
That is true.
An ACF. What is this? Well, we should break him out. Save him.
Just don't get involved with the talk.
Akiyama
Not
boy's
a good idea.
relaxing in prison. Don't you worry, he's doing just fine. We don't need to break him out.
Relaxing? The world is falling apart, man. I hardly call this a time of relaxation. You should be here, tending to the leaves, the flowers, and the way of nature. Look at this place. It's falling apart. The mother cries daily. I hear it in the winds.
What are we, fucking chocolate?
Now, don't you worry. He'll find his way out
Think so.
himself and make his way back to the wild to help us.
You say so. I would never discredit the Queen's might.
Oh, the queens. Not
Yeah,
my
I don't care
might.
about what you say. Now, shut up.
I am the Green Lord, the Great Hunter,
Hello.
King of the Fae and of the Fairies.
We know
Boring. Anyway,
Don't worry, Briar. You'll get him next time.
He will meet with us when the
Yeah, I think one of yours is dropping eaves
Get
over
ahead.
there.
Get ahead.
patient. Always patient.
Thank you. One person appreciates me.
It's okay.
Impatient? My lady, with as much respect as I can muster in my old leaves, I have been under the surface waiting for Akiyama's presence for another parade of mightiness, and I can't even remember. I don't even remember my own damn name. Waiting, this patience. I have no more of it.
You can
Times
take
are
it on our
changing.
enemies in a couple
And
of
that
weeks.
I shall. And that I shall.
But first, we may say goodbye to those who we can.
Are you just gonna leave me out here?
Yes.
I mean, I don't think you'll fit in the academy.
I'll try. Let me do it. I'll get in. Watch me.
All right. I mean, if it's okay
If he
with
does, I'm just fucking screwed.
Goblin! May I enter the academy grounds?
Goblin?
He's been calling me goblin. He's been calling me goblin. Do I look like a goblin to you? I am not a goblin.
I bet she is. Is it?
There's no way you can't kill him for that. That's
Don't hurt him.
that's crazy that he just said that.
I hold no
We're just
power.
joshing. That's what they say, right?
I don't think he is though.
We're jesting.
I don't want to. I don't
Just
want
a
to.
prank.
DM is present
Okay,
if you wish to initiate combat.
Let's do it. Roll the initiative.
I have a sudden urge to kill someone.
You'll be grounded.
I didn't do
See how
anything.
far I can throw this little fairy? Watch it. Watch it
Do
squirm.
it. Hit
Okay.
the top of the academy.
Oh, dude, you're so right. Let's do it.
No!
Don't you do it, Treebird.
Go long, Queen. Go long.
Oh god.
Okay.
Did you throw me?
He was ready to load himself.
Jesus, such a drama queen.
It was on the tip of his brain. He was ready.
Y'all good there, Cathar? Yes.
I saw his life flash before his eyes.
I like a good toss every now
I don't
and
know if I can let. I don't think I have permission to let the Fae in.
Listen to your
So
queen, dumbass.
I mean, yes, I do, but like, I don't know what their objective is.
to say goodbye to people before they leave to the Feywilds.
I suggest you
I have no idea about him.
correctly.
Answer right. Answer
Yeah,
properly.
if they're doing so, yeah, they've already been a guest of the academy.
My heart of hearts.
Oh dear.
My soul.
Yes, it'll hurt.
Do you want to see how far I can kick?
Yes, you're my queen.
Get a running start.
You have to do more than that.
Morgan, we have a gift for you. Though, I would prefer.
If I had to let somebody, one of these guys in, the tree man, for example,
You're
why
high
the hell am I like? Do I just ask the headmaster if I could just let them in?
I do have a present for you.
I mean, the
don't
headmaster
really-
told us to go find
Would you
them,
like this
so
in
I think
private?
we all know about them.
I mean, yeah, but he wants to get inside the building. I don't want to, like, you know, let him in, then him causing, like, a bunch of structural damage whilst we're gone.
He's the one that gave him the task to find.
I mean, just blame it on Briar. It seems to be Briar.
You're fucking right.
Wise answer.
Well, Briar's done nothing bad to me. It's him who he keeps calling me a goblin. Do I look like one?
No.
Yeah, right. Okay.
And I will never know. I'll live my whole life never knowing.
That's going to kill me personally. I mean, I
What's he never going to know about us now? About his whole life or whatever?
You'll find out, alright?
Something to do with the gift that I think Morgan's getting from them.
Oh,
I'm not sure.
interesting.
Guess who's unrooted, small goat thing? I could kick you as far as I like if I wanted.
Are you actually rooted? You kind of look rooted.
What? Oh. No, watch this. Cool, right?
That's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
No roots for this, old man. I'm hip and cool now.
Are you down with the kids? Like, hot diggity dog.
Alright, I can't do this
anymore. Nope.
Swear in our tongue.
Sorry,
I think I'm all set. I'm packing my face suitcase.
Wait, the Fae have suitcases?
No, we don't just carry everything as much as we can. No, we have luggage.
From what I just heard, Nethergon.
I'm confused now.
Oh, they're fucking multiplying. God damn.
Oh, there's another one. I thought you were grabbing them to like play like, you know, planes with them or something. Like.
Oh, that's a good.
What is a plane?
What did I say?
Don't give him ideas.
You just become a statistic for the fairy populace.
You could do that to me. You totally would.
You know how many fairies are tragically killed in plane riding incidents? One too many.
What is a plane?
You know when you.
What forbidden language are you speaking?
Nothing, sir. Nothing, sir.
Griffin. Please don't have me.
Yeah, the griffin.
The material
plane,
like... right?
Oh, yes. Okay, that's... Yeah, lots of people die in the material plane. You're right. That's true. That's true.
Yeah. Mortals die all the time on the material plane.
This is accurate.
Speaking of which, Captain?
I feel like I'm going up against a very... I feel like I'm going up against death right now.
Stable individual.
Yes!
Captain, were you aware that Simmons
Don't let him
got
abuse
promoted as
us.
lieutenant?
Stop abusing the fairies.
Got something to say to me, goblin? Come say to my goddamn beard.
Stop abusing the fairies.
Climb up.
That's what my beard thought of you. Not talking to me like that.
God, even my eyes... my eyes flashed before me. What the fuck? And I'm blind!
Put in the work.
You're blind? You can't see? Ha! Sorry.
For a while.
Wow.
That's really mean, actually.
That's
you know, that's
I
really...
can't see either. It's okay. I see through the trees.
Why do you have eyes then?
I lied. I totally just made fun of you.
Wow, that's really mean. Like, what the hell, guys? That's really mean. Nah, that's really mean. He called me... Nah, he was joking about my blindness, guys. That's really fucking... That's really fucked up.
You see what we deal with?
That's fucked up.
That's really fucked up, dude.
That's fucked up, man.
I was not expecting you to say that.
Womp womp.
Do not plan to.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, one of these days, I am going to beat you down.
That's the weird thing. Where are you going, weird thing? Hey, they're having a private conversation over there. They're having a private conversation. Are you... Can you allow? Jesus. I could have killed you just now.
Why would you do that?
I don't know.
You're cool if I chill here.
Yeah, you're fine. You know what? I'll come chill with you guys as well. Can't
Yeah,
bother
for
with
sure,
this.
for sure.
For sure.
This route does look good. Good thing material.
Most comfortable route I've
Oh,
seen.
what the fuck? What the fuck?
No, Professor, please.
What the fuck is happening? Okay, don't get
It's okay.
too close
You
to
have
the
to find
water.
the sweet spot.
Yeah, I can't get that sweet spot. Actually, there we go.
It's okay.
So what?
I don't know who that is.
I can't believe it. He was making fun of my blindness. How dare he? He was so mean.
Show me your hand right now.
Why are you being
He's
so
so
mean to
mean.
me? I didn't do anything to you.
He's so mean.
But that's why he was grounded for so long.
Oh, I can see why he was grounded. Because he's a bully. Oh, hello, Blue.
Okay, here's what
Can I pet you?
Very self-fair.
Hammer was dry, so he needs water.
Like that, yeah. And then you're gonna
I take that as a yes?
No, you're gonna put this hand behind your back. Put this hand behind, yeah,
Okay.
and then you're gonna stand up. Stand up, you freak. Get up. And then you're gonna, like, bend your back. Oh.
Tree man, stop being mean!
Why are you standing here? Go! Hurry! Move yourself! Go!
Don't be mean!
Goodbye! Tell me if you get something cool the other one wouldn't.
I think it'd be best if I just stayed here.
Yeah, I'd crush you if you went any further.
Please don't do that.
Your next couple.
No, you're
Please
next.
do not harm any of the people here. I'd
If you
rather
want to go
not
stand
start
by
a
Blaze Heart, you're more than welcome to.
Okay,
What? I'm actually caring for people unlike you. Me.
I care for people.
Oh, right, sure.
Holy fuck.
I'm here, aren't I?
Yeah, but I'm not the one who's grounded, am I?
I'm not grounded, you mouth. I'll drop kick you so quick.
You could try and do it in front of the Queen. Let's see how she feels about it, huh?
Yeah, you wanna watch? Okay.
Wait, no, I'm joking. I'm joking. No, oh my god! I'm pretty sure the Queen would not be very happy with that, nor would the school. Murdering me just before we're about to head out as well. I'm hurt. So, I have to ask, is what Briar said your true name?
Perhaps.
You're lucky because I don't remember it, so I'm just asking.
And you'll never hear it again.
Oh, I'm sure somebody else will tell me.
He's so noggin can't even remember it.
Oh, same. I think we're similar in that case. We're both very forgetful.
Who are you?
Who are you? What?
No, seriously, who the fuck are you? What do you want with me? What are you doing in my house?
Are you good? Do you need a medical check before you head out towards the Fate Wilds?
No, I'm fine. Just sprinkle a can of water on me and I'll be good to go.
I could go get a can of water. We do actually have some.
What are you looking at?
You, sir.
I'll kill you.
Oh, okay.
Gotta keep him in check sometimes, you know?
I get that. Why are you so aggressive, though? You just pent up anger for all these years and all that?
Well, I've been asleep for over, God knows how long. So,
right.
I mean,
Do you want me to go get you a can of, a little water bucket so you can,
what? You goblin? You keep yapping those cheeks of yours and I'm gonna get real mad.
You're just rude.
I'm not mad or rude.
No, you are. You're
No.
just taking it out on other people.
No, I would never do that.
What are you doing right
Have
now?
you been to the Fae before?
What are you doing right now?
Have you ever been to the Fae before?
I've always thought about going. If I had a way to.
Don't hit her. That's rude. Don't do that. That made you look stupid. That was great. Tell me that was good. I mean,
That
you
was
wrote that
pretty
in the-
good. Well done.
Yeah. Thank you.
4 out of 10.
What?
What'd you say to me? What? You better watch your tongue, little man.
You wouldn't do shit in front of the queen, would you?
Yeah, I would actually.
Oh, I'm telling the queen on you. Oh. I'm joking. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to. I'm joking. I'm not.
We're about to test your nature skills, mage.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Merely jesting. Have you got cookies?
Oh, I love cookies. God damn, yo, chunky fat man, give me some of those. Hell yeah!
What?
Oh, those were.
You were supposed to
Shit,
share.
Actually, those were disgusting.
What?
You make those? You should be disappointed.
Okay, I'm sorry. You guys. Okay, you guys are like complaining the fact that he bullies you, yet you're spewing all of the problematic stuff towards him. You know?
You can like give those.
What's wrong with you guys?
Instigators.
You guys are going to become another statistic. What?
What did you just say about me?
Go on, try and. What?
He got a stick up his ass.
Did you just say I have termites?
Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh, you're done.
He's
Weirdo.
so mean.
What did you get?
Briar, he is so mean.
Yes, Goblin.
Oh my god.
Alright.
He's so mean though. Him? Why is he so mean?
Oh, he's gotten nicer over the years.
You should have seen him when he was younger.
I would have loved to have seen that. He's flicking fairies though and like grabbing people. You know? It's not very good, especially in front of the queen.
It's the elderly age they reach. They kind of get fed up with things.
I can tell, and he's also forgotten his own name, so...
So you're telling me his mind's just starting to go and he's just starting to, regret it and...
Yeah, why they call it here something, a term. We call it degradation.
Senile.
That's it.
Senile, yes.
That's it. Rot in the brain, you know, the moss and the disease.
Ah, yes, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Dementia.
Yes. I think that's another term they use here, right?
Yes.
Dementia.
Mm-hmm.
It's a medical condition, really. Oh, here he comes again.
When are we? Oh. Sorry. The gods were taking me. When are we saying our farewells or whatever? I'm getting tired. Is this it?
Probably soon. I mean,
I could go
Not sure who's out
gather.
away.
I could go gather a couple people real quick. I know where they are.
Oh, yeah, if you teachers can ring the bell, get everyone, like, out here. So get them into the hall.
Yeah.
That would be great.
bring them out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, divert
Oh,
them
well,
somewhere
would
else
you-
to totally waste their time.
Oh,
and then
shut
bring them
up!
out here.
Shut
That's-
up! Shut your yapping! Yap, 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 yap. That's all I'm hearing from you. Yap, yap, yap. Try it. I guess we can call on the bell.
It'd be the most effective for gathering everyone, yes.
Yeah.
A little closer than the war horn in the stadium.
No, because that will panic people.
True.
Okay. How do we do this?
believe it is somewhere on the podium. Yes, here.
I never know how all the people feel when they stand up here. Can't fucking see though, I'm too small.
This, I think, is a pretty appropriate height.
Okay, for you, maybe. Imagine if nobody came. That'd be really sad.
It would be a little sad.
Is it... I don't know what small bell is. Mm.
I think
Is that
the Bellum, right?
I was gonna say, is there a way to make a dinner? Oh, here. Do we do it? I mean, it's night time. Let me ask. Hang on, let me ask the gods. Hang on, let me ask God.
Okay.
Hello, God is here.
Oh, hi,
Oh,
God.
hi, God.
Hi.
We were gonna ring the bell so people could actually go meet Briar and them, because that's what they've asked for.
Something wrong, Professor? Oh yeah, sure, that's fine.
We're currently, we're getting dinner and all that set up. Hello.
Oh, Briar has also requested.
We are... Well,
What's up?
Briar has actually requested... You know what, let me just announce it.
Oh, not food.
If you can, get your food. Briar and the Queen are currently outside at the Mother Tree wanting to say their goodbyes. So if you want, please gather your friends to go over there and to say goodbye to them. If you can. They will not be here for long. That's the best I could do.
No, that works. Yeah, no, that works.
The magical table hit me in the stomach as I was trying to run forward, but I'm okay.
It's okay. Go say hello to the Fae and say goodbye.
Yes, I'm about to go to the ship.
I think I'm actually going to beat up that tree man.
Does that mean because I have a higher rank, I can now cast a higher rank of arson?
No. You do that, you lose your rank.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm sad. I'm sad.
Be sad about it. Now go get your food and go say hello to Briar and all them.
It'd be more of a farewell goodbye to Briar and the Queen.
You know what? I'm gonna do Captain Arson.
Me.
I'll die.
Sorry, he's really got me into a foul mood. He's really got me into a stinking mood now.
I understand.
happened?
He keeps calling me a goblin, and now Briar's calling me a goblin.
A goblin?
I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
Do you want me to go grab my sword? I have the.
No, don't get no. I know that it's just Fae antics, but like still, I'm not a goblin. Do I look like a goblin to you? Do I look like a goblin?
If I say you do.
Do I look like a goblin? Yes or no? I just need a simple yes or no. Do I look like a goblin to you?
No.
Are you telling
Why
the
would
truth?
you be a goblin? Yes, I'm telling the truth.
Are you fully telling the truth? Because I know what you're like, Misty. Are you actually telling me the truth?
Why do I have proof of you? He leaned in looking like I'm about to tell a lie. No, you do not look like a goblin.
Okay, I'm asking another person. I don't trust your lies. You two, do I look like a goblin to you?
No.
Answer me truthfully.
No.
Do I look like a goblin?
It's just a sudden, question just out of the blue. But no, you don't,
You're all
ma'am.
fucking liars. You're all fucking liars.
I'm still your superior. I can still make you run laps and do other tasks. I
We
can
are
make you
still
sit
the
down and read.
superior.
Reading?
No arson for a week. Get going. Come on.
No! What the You're so fucking mean!
Get out there! Get out there! Right now! Get out! I can run now! Go! Go! Get out there! Get out! Get here right now! Get here right now! Get here right now! You do not get to call me that!
Fucking goblin legs running at me! Oh my god, you're still chasing me. Oh shit.
My dear, you do not for yourself.
Get in there! Missy, get in there!
Alright, everyone.
Get
sorry
in
to
there.
awake you from your slumber if you're headed to bed.
Okay.
We're leaving.
As for the plans and approving
That
all
tree is
the
our exit, and there will be no more
reinforcements,
no
all
more
defenses,
fairies
that's
to mail you
another
letters proceeding forward. And you will never see us again. So last chance to give me a hug.
Yeah.
Wait, last time to ever see him again?
They're seem to be leaving for good.
Oh shit.
The king?
I will reiterate. It will be more difficult for us to listen.
It's totally concerning the fact that we wouldn't have any more fairy mail.
On the other side.
But I'm hoping it's just a more like
No.
not never ever like because to be fair we're not gonna
If they're saying what they're saying, it means it's true, most likely.
I'll try.
You better.
Yes, sir.
You know what happens.
I might have a raccoon vision again.
Could a guardsman go quickly just check the dorms to see if there's any students around there? And if they are, could you let them know that there's a big farewell gathering happening right now? Be as quick as you can.
Never thought I'd say
Thank
this,
you so
but I
much.
might be going to miss Briar.
And thunder in the north, and I look forward to hearing your tales.
For as much as
If Mason
problems he's brought,
at some point,
Oh, my knee.
at least it was a break from the norm.
It'll be cold, but I think I'll be fine.
I shall. A one more
Must be
point.
at worst But hey, if you ever
I mean, if I'd been beat
That's
back,
just
eventually.
Are you taking the cookies with you?
It means he likes you.
If you ever need anything, remind me. Otherwise, I guess
Okay, too much.
Oh, you're gonna crush him. Stars, you're gonna crush him.
No.
Okay.
Let's call this
We have to take everyone home.
Good job, Stars.
Don't like a good hug.
What do you want? Get out of here.
So I'll go to the.
I'll teach you so hard.
Little fairies around. Walking around going practice.
What, are you heading out as well?
Eventually, in time, there will be. If we all succeed.
sounds like all
Wait, what comes?
I go north.
Oh, you're going with us.
Be safe.
He's coming north with us, this one apparently.
Yes, yes, Sparrow, yes.
As always.
Oh, right. I've never been a green thumb.
You're right.
Yes, Chips.
Oh, that would make sense.
No, I know. It's always sad saying goodbye.
I the plan too. I've never been
Oh.
to this thing.
Always remember though.
Favorite teacher, man.
Always remember though.
You know, no.
It's not just a.
My bread.
It's not a goodbye. It's a see you later.
I had a post on my.
He said goodbye forever.
What if I need to get through some holes in the fit?
Is it really going to be forever?
No.
Somebody eat my toast.
Better not be. I'll come to the fate if I gotta.
Exactly.
Whoa.
We'll go charge and kidnap him back if
Hi.
it takes too long.
You look cool.
Armor.
Yeah, he's gotta be at our actual
I didn't
graduation.
know. I thought it was a
He does.
living suit of armor. I don't know how the Fae work.
Do you know that's fair?
That's been the consensus.
I hope there's people still around. If not, that's a shame.
May your asses sleep forevermore.
Yeah.
It was good working with you. I will miss you. I wish you the best of luck on your side and on your journey.
As will I, Professor Blazer. You've taught these youngsters well.
Man.
Is luck still glitching out for you?
Oh, good call.
No, you know I need to just re-look at him. Like
Yeah,
blink
I did.
hard.
As fine as
I did.
creatures.
I did, but I guess
My leg keeps breaking off.
And
My leg keeps breaking
fine,
off.
and stay
Oh, no.
safe. And
Well,
have
don't let it
plenty
break
of
off. Put
food
it back
to
on.
nibble.
Yeah, got put it
Don't
on
do it up the wing.
Also, I think I found your toast.
You're just as bad as him.
Well, it's fine.
At least I do it, you know, affectionately with respect.
Hang on. Do I look like a goblin?
Yes.
Cortez, do I look like a goblin?
What?
Oh.
Shouldn't be too busy. Where's Morgan?
Oh,
she's talking to my wife.
Briar!
Fish bump.
They stole my coal.
Yes,
they
Nisha?
found over there, they
I
steal
want
my
to
coffee,
say,
it's over
well,
there.
bye to you, essentially.
I just shouldn't have brought my
Thank you for bringing us such wonderful moments. Most.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Of course. Thank you for everything, though, for helping the students, and you better be back.
It's an offering for them. Bon voyage.
Oh, I imagine
After.
I will.
After the war and everything.
Of course, of course.
Okay, good.
I'll make it my goal.
You better. You've got people, well, promises to keep up with. So,
would this be good for
As do you. Don't forget them, Nisha.
yeah, I'll try not to, but we'll see. Make sure he stays in line
Be the
too.
ever guardian. I will. Be the ever guardian for these youngsters. And look after yourself.
I try my hardest. That's what I can do. Oh, wait, no, you don't do handshakes because you're a fae, no. Would you like a hug instead?
Yes. Come here.
It was good seeing you, though.
I'm pretty sure they've done
Please stay
something
safe.
that-
You too.
Very kind of you.
Coffee's bad for plants.
You too.
Yeah. Goodbye, little guy. You're so cute. I didn't get to hang with you, but you were
Get over
really
there.
delightful to
Get over there,
see,
go.
to look
Okay.
around.
Lady Professor.
Oh, I just realized.
My name's Nisha,
I
not
got
Lady
one-
Professor.
I never got your name. Apologies.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No wonder
I got
you're
one
your
student. There was only one out there.
Oh,
that I
right,
seen.
okay. Thank you. I really appreciate it,
Well,
though.
you take care of them, okay? We're gonna miss you.
You alright?
We're gonna miss all of you, fit little fairy guys.
Yeah. Just watching everybody say goodbye.
Have you said goodbye yet, or no?
Yeah.
Did. I gave him the greatest gift I could possibly give. Now
That
my
is-
watch.
What?
Oh.
Bye,
Legendary
Mr.
hall pass.
Treeman.
Wait. Legendary hall? What?
You as well, Misty. Good luck.
It took me quite a lot to give it away, but it's worth it.
What the hell is this? The legendary hall pass?
How strange.
It's the reason why I haven't been getting in trouble all these years.
Perfect. Now we have reason to get you into trouble now. Perfect. I look forward to that now.
Most enjoyed watching grow.
Thanks for letting me know. They're doing their goodbyes to Briar, who's going to be leaving in a couple of minutes, so if you wish to say your goodbyes, go ahead, please.
At least this time it's not a pack of raccoons.
Thank you, Professor. I don't think I have anything to say.
Understandable. Not everybody has it, so not going to push you.
Keep them
You know, just know I'm doing it. You're dreaming.
Didn't she?
Majesty.
You will tell me all that has happened for me to tell me,
She
right?
like give it back like twofold.
Yeah, but she's a hard-headed person anyways. I kind of knew she would be
A second
fine.
hug.
Apologies.
I will take
I hope the war goes well for you in the Feywilds.
And be careful.
Not everybody can say that.
We'll be cheering you
You
on
are
from
the
here.
light in the dark. Remember this.
Thank you.
Even the darkness.
I hope we all come out on
something.
top.
We have an entire
I'm sure we will.
at our mercy.
We are hope, and with all these incredible people,
We have to look after it.
nothing will stop
After
us.
all, if the Feywild dies, everyone dies here.
May your essence not be lost to those who wish to take everything.
I know I'm going to miss them too.
Of course.
Can't wait to
And please,
Ours, all of you.
make sure the bride doesn't do anything
Cry
stupid.
after I leave
Fear.
if you start all stuff.
See that it
Of
is
course.
I have a reputation. I can't.
Apologies, I will leave you
okay.
to your
You're gonna do
evening,
great.
and
It's okay. It's
may we
okay.
speak again.
Do not apologize.
See you around.
Mm-mm.
See you on the other side.
Of course.
do my best. But who do you think they're gonna put on the field first? This fucking guy.
That's what I thought
That's a
too.
small
That's
field.
why I wasn't taking
All right, everyone. Let's go. The portal's closing.
Goodbye, tree
Any
man.
left over, you're going to rot and die.
It was nice knowing you for the past, like, what, half an hour?
Goodbye,
Half
Ascension
day?
Academy. Farewell.
What?
Safe travel.
Bye.
Bye. May your fight go well.
See you later, Goblin.
See you later.
It probably won't. I'll probably die and, you know, be reborn into something way cooler than this fucking tree. Goodbye!
I kind of hope he doesn't get reborn now.
This little guy. Wait, isn't this little guy supposed
Yeah, I kind of hope he doesn't get reborn.
to die if you don't know?
You've got to go.
It's time to go.
She took your hand.
Go on. She took your hand. Go, go.
Okay. Push, 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 push. He really just wants to stay.
He wanted to stay.
You have your job with your people.
It'll be an honorable death.
I mean, if he dies, like, do we get to just like plant him? Is he gonna be just a normal shrub statue?
Maybe.
Is he just gonna be a normal bush?
Most likely.
I thought you left already.
Oh, that's a shame.
Are there any others? Oh, she's yeah. There's one last.
She's
one.
saying
Okay.
goodbye.
Saying goodbye. Okay. Her sister is waiting, and so okay. So long as they don't leave her behind. Okay. Any others?
The fact that we're gonna have any fairy mail ever again is rather sad.
So how hard do you want me to push? Like,
For a long time, it seems.
Oh no, they said forever.
Briar said that if they can return, they may return.
Hmm.
It is so. It is not the never.
I take the Queen's word over him. He's a little bit eccentric.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely know
Yes.
that.
Yeah, no, that's a fair point.
I'm not
He's
gonna
just
lie,
more
I hope that
hopeful.
tree man does fall in battle. As rude as it sounds and as horrible as it sounds, I hope he gets reborn into something that he'll like.
Like a toadstool.
So why was you guys all scared of me fist bumping with the queen?
It's out of decorum. It's like you don't really fist bump royalty, you know.
But she took it with stride, so
talk to him,
all's well that
Sean.
ends
I
well.
mean,
Hey,
I
at least
guess
it wasn't the
she
head.
accepted it. At least it
Hey,
wasn't the headbutt. Oh my god,
Hey.
thank you.
I taught him something new.
Right, cadets, food.
perfect opportunity for you.
The dinner hall is waiting for you all.
Dinner is
Please,
Is on the ground. My coffee spilled.
Professor Blazeheart?
It was.
please go get
Yes.
food.
I wanted to ask you a question
Yes.
since you're like
It's
the
happening.
alchemy professor,
Like,
right?
like the goat was nomming on
And
it.
like you mix concoctions together to make, potions.
That makes
Yes. What's your stance on having milk with steak?
Consider it an offering for the Fae before they left. Okay, and
Get
same
that
with the
abomination
coffee,
out of
I
here.
guess. It was my fault for leaving them unattended and to hug Briar. I turn around and
We
they're
have
just
to
gone.
finish
Come
up.
on.
We have to finish up anyways.
Is not deadly to ill advised.
I mean, would it taste good?
Didn't help out
Guardsman, the food's getting cold.
Sorry? We have a night
The
shift
food's
to
getting
take care
cold in there.
of.
Yeah, you can still get something to eat.
I'll just heat it over the fire.
I did not just hear that.
We're burning the midnight oil. We have people reinforcing the defenses, so we do what we can.
Just do this one thing for me before we go, and that is just to eat dinner normally, like normal people
worry.
for once. Do I look like a goblin to you?
No.
Okay, making sure.
I don't know. Maybe.
Don't test your luck. Don't test it.
You're strangling me.
I'm holding your fucking shoulder. Don't you test it. Okay, come on. We need to have a word before I go to sleep.
Neighbors.
Yeah, given our deployments,
I'm not joking.
What, me?
Yes,
Or you?
You.
Who?
You.
Oh, me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Me.
Come on, let's go talk over dinner.
Have a good talk, Misty.
Okay.
Have a good talk honorary git.
I'm not.
I know.
Stop
I guess they just go with the happy bubble with them. No, Professor, you do not look like a goblin. Do not worry.
Trina was calling them a goblin.
Oh.
You're not a goblin.
They are not
I-
serving this.
Lose my temper. Now.
What did you do?
The next,
I'm so sorry.
the next person to call me a goblin is getting stone fist to the face.
Second
rather
in
keep
command
my
of
skull,
Ardenvale, I
like, not
sincerely
cracked.
apologize for my teammates' actions.
Next fucking person.
Yes, we need to
says-
have a word.
Yeah, next person who says anything is going to get the wrath of me. Alright.
Can we say that you look very pretty and I like your hair?
Stop trying to honey your words. I know when people are lying to
No,
me.
it's true. No, it's true.
Go eat food
I
then.
really
If
do
you,
like
if you
your
are telling the
hairstyle.
truth, go eat food.
Oh, I already had food, but okay.
Go eat it. Wait here.
I wanted to learn how to cast, since I still don't know how.
Yeah, again, it depends on what school you're looking into.
Play it hard. I'll be in the dining hall when you're finished.
Again, I'm an evocation specialist. Either lavender or
Let's
Barian
go.
would be good for an abjuration if you want to know about that, which is more the protective shielding magic.
What are you doing? Why are you just standing?
We have plenty of books in the library if you want to study any of the others. Transmutation. There's a few students I know that are very good at that. Transforming one thing into another.
I will.
It just all depends on what you're looking for. Like, evocation is very good for combat capabilities. It is very flashy. It is very.
Let's go.
It is the expelling of.
You're about to say it,
in a
aren't you?
Quick manner in order to damage things. If you're looking more at defenses, activations.
Nah.
Alright.
Maybe.
What?
Who knows?
I got tail.
Professor.
Don't. I will. Do not.
I'm not doing anything.
The fact, I need to point out the fact that people, not just the tree man called me a goblin, but everybody else did that heard it.
Maybe
Victor was one of them.
The personality.
Are you saying I have an ugly personality?
Why did you said that yourself? I wasn't going that direction, but you
literally
took
just
it, you grabbed it into took a mile.
No, what you just said was maybe it's because of your personality.
Yeah, you're creative.
Are you saying that I have an ugly
outstanding
personality?
Why would I say you had an
I was talking about the
You're
goblin.
just making
I was,
it worse
no,
for you.
I was talking about the goblin.
Goblins are not always that fucking. Okay, look, hear me out. Goblins are not always that bad. The goblins that are, there are moments, but they're quirky in their own way. You're quirky in your own way. That's what I mean. You decided to go to the, someone is telling me that I am the kind of
Would you be
personality.
okay?
No.
Would you like to be called a
Okay.
goblin when you are not a goblin?
Look, I'm a goblin. I'm a gremlin.
No, there's a difference there. There are two completely
Goblin,
different
gremlin?
species. All right. They are two different
I count them
species.
as one.
They are not.
One's just bigger than the other.
I swear to anything right now, Misty.
I can't swear to that.
I'll swear to the hells if I'm not careful.
Oh no, the hells. Which layer? What do you think about?
What layer are you from, huh?
I am from the fourth layer of hell.
The which one?
The fourth, the volcanic layer.
I will do that then. To make sure that you have the worst sleep of your life.
I've already had that before.
Well, you'll get it again.
I wanna. you're full and you want to eat more, but you can't.
Exactly.
We could share some Evershine. Some glasses.
Right.
Yeah.
Grab some food or something, because I'd feel awkward if I didn't.
I am gonna get toast.
Alright. So, grab this.
Oh, my toast.
Take your toast. That's not what I asked for. I am getting very close of throttling
A
you.
singular bowl of rice.
I'm getting
for my
very close to
meal.
throttling you.
Wow, it's only.
Oh,
it's fine.
I'm gonna have a bad day.
Please, sorry. Do you think
Are you
causing a problem?
Wait, is there no? Oh,
She is.
Oh yes, the glass of milk.
Blazeheart, do I look like a goblin?
Oh my
if,
god!
if I was a goblin, would you love me?
Yes, I would still love you too.
So if I was a worm, would you still love me and care for me as if...
What is up? Who hurt her? What's going on?
Tree man.
What's this right now?
The tree and kept calling her a goblin.
The tree was a massive grandpa individual.
Yeah.
He was senile. We discussed this before. He's senile.
I do like his personality is great.
And then
Misty, would you care if I was a worm? I'm not doing this. Let's have a...
When we go to north, I'm gonna find the nearest pond to jump in, and I'm not gonna come back.
I would highly advise against that.
Yeah, please don't. Come on. Let's go have a talk.
You miss me?
Yeah, I would actually. I'd miss you a lot, because how else am I going to start chaos with somebody? I can't start chaos with other people.
I'm honored.
Misty, by the way, are you gonna need? I think you're gonna need calming
drink of the day.
One in the north, more than likely.
Come on.
Most
I
likely,
need my
yes.
A1 or something.
Okay, I'll see if I can work on them on the ship.
Any calming candle is the best calming candle.
Have you been training
had a
about...
stroke.
Actually, that is what I was going to talk to you about.
Make sure you don't drink too much.
Because we don't want you to rely too much on the calming candles like what happened in Fallbrook.
Fallbrook was a mess.
That is true, it was a mess. I mean, going up north is going to be a mess. And we're most likely going to be dealing with a lot of negative attitudes and emotions.
I'm so looking forward to it.
Just try it once.
You know, it'll be. I think it'll be very interesting considering the fact that, despite Gusta's saying that there will probably not be too many orcs around, apparently, according to the reports, the Path of the Six and the Scourge of the Seven, which apparently is a collection of orc clans, is on the move to attempt to help Nisha.
Oh, well, I see.
You're the one that suggested it. I want to see you.
It probably doesn't help as well the fact there's demonic, or like rumors of demonic presences and all that. So
It is. That is a
I
bit
was
troubling.
intrigued with it.
yeah, same here. I was intrigued by it too. Trust me.
I was like, oh, demonic presence in the north of all places?
Yeah, that's why I was a bit confused at, because it didn't make any sense. Why is the demonic presence happening up north?
Oh
Like,
my
why?
god, hold on. Give
Anyway.
me a second before I need to...
The calming candles. We need to ensure that if you, when we're there, we need to find another alternative way for you, because you won't be able to make them all the time. We don't know how long we're going to be there for.
I'm very aware. Oh my goodness, sorry, big yawn. I'm very aware. I know that I'm gonna be
God damn you.
relying mostly on my squad. Ah, I cast the yawn! I know eventually, my squad was kind of helping me out through Fullbrook, so as long as I
Okay.
hang over there and make sure that if I am getting overwhelmed, I move
Is she
away, I'll
captain now?
find at least somewhere to breathe, but it's gonna be hard for me. I'm gonna be tired and exhausted because of the weather, and I most likely will not be doing very much. I will most likely be holding onto, well, staying near the fireplaces and doing as small so I don't lose my energy.
Okay.
I made equipment. Like I made nice warm clothing. I got some potions of cold resistance that me and Raleigh made like today, so I'm gonna be
Cause up your head,
relying on those. I don't want to drink too many because they're fucking potion bullshit sickness.
Yeah, so you can only, potions can only go so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm mostly gonna be relying on Gallon as well as anything I can keep myself warm. I know that many others are gonna be having a lot of issues with me. Cold does not mix with me. My body
I know
goes
it
into
doesn't.
hibernation mode.
What I could do is I could pack in a couple of heat stones just in case on me at all times,
That'd be great.
so that people can just grab them from me if needed. Probably be a wise idea for all of us, all the professors, to carry some, so if students are suffering, then they can use a heat stone. You know what? I think I'll pull that up as a medical thing. That'd be good, actually. Ugh, boy.
Yeah.
How's your hand feeling, actually? I never got to properly look at it last time. Is it still hurting at
It's a little better.
the rim here?
Not as much. I think it kind of like settled. I think it was like all the negativity caused my hand to be all weird. I don't know.
Okay. Well, if it happens again when
Grab a
we're in the
meal, eat it,
north,
make sure you end up on the
then
ship by the end of the night.
Oh fuck, you're right. Yeah. Have you seen Lux? No.
he was in front of the school last time I checked by the mother tree. He's not doing 100% though. I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, okay. Sure.
I'm gonna have a nightmare tonight.
Very, there is a red-headed man would.
If the
stones loaded before you all depart.
He's right there.
Yes.
Isn't he?
Any heat stones you had to spare would be lovely to put on the ship.
Yes, definitely. We're gonna need them
going to
all.
need them.
Like all the spares that you can provide.
A lot of people don't like it. They never tried it. I did.
For your hand though,
Yeah, well, that's,
just to ensure, for your hand we will. Keep me updated on it. If it starts hurting more as we progress on in the north, and if it's from all the negative energy, then let me know and maybe we can work on something.
Okay.
Perhaps.
Harbor
Okay.
there, Roger.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried about what my hand's gonna do in the cold weather.
I worry too. We should be okay though, for the time being.
I'm keeping my eye on you.
Hopefully. I'm just worried about the north.
First class dinner. That means you probably drink.
It's okay to worry about it. There's no harm in being, you know, worrying about such things. It happens.
Sometimes I wish Liang was still here.
Yeah.
I just rolled for myself.
Sucks. Really.
I feel like if you were tasked to like cook for a king,
Yeah.
you would just be hung immediately.
I mean that. You know, I'm like the leader of Gallum now.
I mean.
Oh yeah, I have like my pins.
Of course you do that. Who's your lieutenant?
Oh my god. I mean, see, you imagine.
That would be Lenneth. Lenneth is my second in command.
You could have sips.
Go fucking roll.
So, yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Because they never tried it. Like,
Lenneth is, I don't know what it.
That's it. But now, only accept it until they try it.
Now that's two people that have tried it.
Lenneth is, I don't know, Lenneth is,
And I have to vouch for that.
different in his own way, shall I say.
That? I'm very aware. He is very different in his own way.
It's not that bad.
Be careful of what he does and how he decides to, you know, take charge, please.
Potato.
Do inform me if he does anything
I am
out of
very
line, because we
aware.
need to
I
pull
have
him back
Nerali.
immediately.
Look, the milk
Yeah,
makes the
me
potatoes
and
more
Nora will be
creamy.
keeping an eye on.
Oh, are
Well,
you going to
I
defend
have.
a cow and a potato from the same family now?
Cortez. So.
Why?
Wait, what?
What did you say?
Wait, what happened?
There's a
Potato
will
was
in place.
This man earlier was comparing a cow.
I see.
You know.
Right.
Steak, milk, being the same animal.
I just
what's the
wanted,
difference?
I just
There's no
wanted to
problem
check
with
on you
that.
though.
And I was gonna say, alright,
Just
what
before
now? You're gonna
we
say
go
the
to
same
the
thing about
north,
potato and
to see if you needed anything else.
You ever had beans with milk?
Yeah.
I'm done. I'm done.
I'm walking.
I guess it's just
No, I'm
getting
done.
prepared for
I'm
really
done with
fucking
you. I'm
cold
done
weather.
with you and your shenanigans.
Mm.
Oh God.
I get that.
He's looking at me.
Oh.
Oh no.
Blazeheart, you're scaring them.
Family. You are
Careful.
This is something about beans and milk. And it concerns me.
I'm so
I'm sorry.
concentrating on this fucking conversation.
I'm so sorry.
Who just spoke of heresy right there?
What?
You keep mentioning it like crazy
I'm not
to everyone.
mentioning anything.
Right,
prove
you
my
two
point.
are both on thin ice. Watch where your food
Literally, we're going to
politics
the
go.
north, so.
The ice up
Better
there
be
can
ready.
be quite thick. Well, they're staying behind.
I'm
They're
gonna-
taking coordinating guards to help.
I'm gonna melt right through it. That's it. Done. Dead. Perish.
Just imagine for weeks and months we won't have to deal with them.
Now I'm the one to blame. Are you kidding me? How dare you?
I don't understand.
Blazeheart, if I was a raccoon, would you still care for me?
They don't like most people for their ideas, you know?
I'm gonna turn you into a raccoon in a minute. Just.
What?
I cast a raccoon.
What?
Ah.
Okay,
Nah,
if I was a beach whale, would you care for me? Would you try and save me from dying of...
Look, if the
Yeah,
milk isn't
yes, of
pasteurized,
course.
yeah, it'll
Okay.
probably transmit diseases, but you know.
I guess you could say you'll be having a whale of a
Don't
good
you
time.
do it.
It's gonna develop like some kind
God
of.
damn it, I
like,
saw it coming and I was just like, God damn it.
Time, like,
Had to pick
I'm
whale.
sure. No.
You could have picked any other animal, but you picked whale. Oh my god.
Okay, if I was a hellhound, would you care for me?
Someone's gonna
Of course, dear.
Yeah, I'll be the hot topic.
Jesus. No.
How much milk do I have left?
I actually have quite a bit of orange juice left.
What the?
I didn't even
What
pour
did
it
I
on
do to
you.
you?
Oh, it's threatening to pour it on you.
Well, don't pour it on me.
It tastes
They'll
more
just
milk
sizzle,
than
and then
that
I'll have like
shit.
burnt orange juice on my outfit.
Yeah, and then that would be so worth it, having to watch you try and clean it up for days afterwards. Maybe I am a masochist when it comes to seeing others
You know
in
what
pain.
sucks for you? Sucks for you. I'm gonna get up my new gear. I'm gonna get like to the colden parts of it.
You know what I'll do? You know what I'll do? Just to make
Yeah.
it 10 times worse for you, I'll find your new gear without even telling you. I will start dipping it one layer by one layer into water, so it freezes as we get there. And then
I
you'll
hate
end up
you.
with
You're gonna
blocks
be
of
that
ice.
person that literally, like, you know, gets their clothes entirely wet and
And it
makes
looks
it
like
so
cardboard.
it freezes in a position. Yeah, it looks like cardboard, and you stick it and make it look
But
like
I'm gonna
a
make it.
person.
I'm gonna make it look like you're doing this sort of thing.
Yeah. Wow, my new attire.
Yeah. See,
Crunchy.
so then you'll have to walk around like this. You know,
Look, it's gonna be
my leg has disconnected
horrendous
off my
walking in the snow.
body. Give me a second. It's
The
fine. don't-
gremlin walk has casted upon thee.
Apparently so. Right. But that's all I wanted to check up on you on. I need sleep.
Me too.
What was that?
Ship.
I don't even know what that was.
Your existence.
Hmm. Okay, if I was a blue, would you pop me?
No, I would.
Okay,
make
if I was a
sure
clown, would you
stay-
actually watch my entertainment shows?
Of course.
They would firmly grasp the balloon and do other things.
What?
I don't don't know, static electricity. Have you ever just grabbed a balloon and rubbed it on someone's head?
No, because I don't like that, so no. And besides, I couldn't even do it. I've got horns.
Your horns go backwards. The balloon could
They
possibly
can
rest
still
on your head.
pop. Have you ever thought of that? God, so inconsiderate.
Alright, fucking goblin.
What'd you call me? That's what I thought.
You know what? I step on a magical Lego.
The fuck's a
You
magical
do
Lego?
not wish that upon anybody.
I did. I wished it upon me. The magic of the Lego. The Lego of the Magicking. Lego magic.
Yeah?
The building blocks of
Is that what you want me to do?
I don't know. Can you build a place with Lego?
Perhaps.
Did you know Lego used to be made out of rocks?
Better start running.
God. Oh.
Well, that was her first mistake. She started running.
Okay, we've established that I can't get arrested. How about kidnapping? Is that on the table?
My love, please do not. That's all I'm asking.
You're goblin.
Come here! Come here! Get dead!
Fuck. Shit. Oh god.
Oh, I'm so glad I can run again.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah?
Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare.
Where are you? My fucking leg. Damn you, leg. Damn you. Curse thee. Okay, there we go. What's wrong? Look, listen.
I have a wall. Yeah.
I was trying to have a nice walk with
Your lover.
Blaze Heart. Zip it.
Oh.
If you're not getting on the ship, go sit in the dorms or something, go hang out with friends. If you are going to the ship, I will see you on the ship. You will be doing an essay for me though.
Oh, an essay of why the professor is.
I hope not. I don't even know where Blaze Heart is now.
7 on the ship. I am still writing an essay to figure out whether or not.
I don't know where Blaze Heart is. You made me run away from Blaze Heart, and now I don't know where he is.
You didn't
I
have to
bet-
run after me. You could have just left it, you know.
Blaze Heart. Ugh, great. Where's my... Hello? Light just stopped working. Great. Well, he's not around. Where is he? Great. I've got to try and find him. If he's not over here, then he's probably at the docks. Is my best bet. I have no idea where Blazeheart is. God damn it. I should be able to sense him, but I don't see his name tag. That's probably him walking through. I wouldn't be surprised if he's just doing his stroll. I don't know if he's logged off for the night. Oh, there you are. Where were you? Trying. God damn.
Started heading towards the boats.
I was trying to look for you because you'd moved away from the original spot I left you in. But
apologies.
I'm glad you're back. Let's head out into the ship. I'll be able to sort my supplies out with Morgan on the ship, hopefully, so... I am making Misty write an essay out when we get on the ship.
Ooh, writing an essay on the ship.
Mm-hmm. Good luck with the salty seas, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
How do you think we'll do?
These cadets have been through a lot, and heck, we've even survived Fallbrook. This will be a walk in the cake, or walk in the cake.
Walk in the park? Or a piece of cake?
I think I combined the two together.
Yeah, no, let's walk in the cake, shall we?
Yes, let us walk. Let us walk a cake.
Hey, Blazeheart. Can you tell me what the sky's like? Describe it in your best words if you can.
I have a question.
Bananas.
Yes. So when you said load the fire stones, right? Or heat stones, over here or over there?
Over here, the one on the dock.
This man almost drowned. He almost drowned going the wrong place.
I don't know what happened. I was on the ship, and the next moment I was on a mountain.
Oh yeah, no, the boats are haunted currently. Like, yeah, no.
Don't touch them.
No, the small boats. I'm assuming you're using the small boat. Oh, I have no explanation for that. Seymour you're probably pissed off.
Haunted. Just leave it be.
What are we doing?
Put them on the.
Oh no.
Anyway, the sky. It's mostly dark, but there are little spots of lights just throughout them, scattered.
I know what stars are.
You said describe it the best I can, so but
yes, dark sky with dots in it. could do the same thing.
This is the slight warble of the barrier. That's slowly it's becoming like more unique. Like
It's something. It's fine. Don't worry. You did your best. You did your best. It's fine. Just promise me one thing. Give me your hands. Don't do anything dumb whilst we're in the north.
I won't. You know me. I joke when I can, but I try to be serious and get the job done.
I'd be very sad if you did do anything dumb or you had a near-death experience. I don't know what I'd do without you. You've been an absolute staple in my Ascension Academy life, so, I'd prefer you not to die, thank you.
I would prefer not to die either, and I prefer you not either. We'll watch each other's backs. We'll make sure we do smart decisions.
I'd hope so. How many times do you think it's going to take before Beering gets arrested again?
I hope that doesn't happen. Again, it was a disaster when he did. I tried my best, but I tried.
They were talking about us. Come on. Right, let's go. Because I'm tired, and I know you're tired considering you said we should go walk on cake.
Yes. I said, let's go walk the cake and walk a cake.
Walk the cake. Oh,
I believe somebody said let them eat cake at some point, and so I just combined all the adages.
I see. I guess my only worry is right now is that stupid rumor about the demon stuff. I think that's the only thing that spooked me, I guess, about this whole thing. I've been to the north before, but it wasn't as, frigid and deadly as it is now. That was a long time ago, though. Things change, of course.
I had to do a small deployment up there for a very short time, so...
But... I don't know, the demonic stuff's throwing me wrong, because the last time we dealt with demonic stuff... shit went bad. It went really bad. So, I don't know.
Well, we have plenty of people that can deal with it.
Not as many. We are lacking in the people that actually helped in that problem. The other people who we have now are Berian and Gavin. They're the only people now that can technically help us in a situation like that, and we do not have enough. They clearly do not have enough mana. Excuse me.
And we will do our best to support them as best we can.
Excuse me again.
And ensure their success.
God, I hope you're right. If not, I'm kicking your ass. Can't lose another student, at least. Not to death. I will kick your ass, though, if you do something stupid and you get arrested. And I will never let you live it down.
I swear I won't.
Have a safe trip, sisters.
We will try. Thank you.
Guard the school well.
Protect the school.
Be well.
Don't burn it down while we're gone.
Yeah, try not to, Hi, Lux. How are you feeling?
I'm here.
Just about, yeah.
Yeah. He's up there. Later. Is everybody already?
Most people
the majority
are,
of them.
In back.
When you get the chance, did you speak to your team, or at least majority of them?
I spoke to Morgan. Ellie's still getting ready, and I haven't seen Shizu.
Okay.
You'll probably have an opportunity on the way up. So.
Yeah. And then I was planning on grabbing Varian once we take off and just
Explain
going
to him.
below deck and yeah.
Hmm.
I'll
If
show
you
him the
need me to
letter.
be there, I'll be there for you.
Him and I literally just gave the magistrate a wellness check request.
Yeah. Things happen in weird and mysterious ways.
Yeah.
Come on, then. If you're going to sleep, go to sleep now. If you need to do a quick run around, do a quick run around.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure I'm not forgetting anything.
Alright.
I'll see you guys in there.
Alright.
Don't be too long.
After you. If you were a worm, would you still love me? If you were a beached whale, would if you were a balloon, would you not pop me? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that was so funny. I need to go end stream real quick. I'll be back. Yippee.
I'm gonna head out, so
Oh.
you have a good one.
Bye, Seeker. Thanks for the good session. Well,
Fantastic
for the
session.
next
It
session,
was so much better
then
with you.
no. Yay. Oh,
See you later.
see ya.
Yeah.
Bye, whoever's leaving.
Because I'm also gonna get off because my head hurt and I'm hungry.
But she's so pretty! Dito doesn't lie! Why? Why would you think that she's lying?
Because the tree man said I look like a goblin.
A lot of them were. I just gotta
Don't listen to a tree man. He doesn't know pretty.
I forgot to do the shaders, but
He grabbed me. He grabbed me, man.
No!
He grabbed me.
You should have just smashed. You should have just smashed him.
He's like three times my size.
I held it in.
Hello, Pookie.
Whoa,
Whoa, I'm still. I need to go end stream. Give me a second, please.
Yeah, not all these housemates too.
Okay. Woo. Oh boy. Okay. Wow. What a session, huh? Interesting. What a session. Okay. Question of the day for you then, guys. If you were a worm, would you love? Would your partner love you? If you've not a partner, would your family like care for you? Would they look after you like you were just you? Anyway, I'm going to bed. I will see you guys later tonight for Eden. So yeah, yeah. I'll see you in the north. Oh boy. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm really nervous about it actually, so yeah. Good night everyone. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys for Eden. No, it's been the ludicrous stuff has been extended by a week, I believe. So we actually have an extra week to work with stuff. So I'm gonna head to bed though now. Good night everyone. I'll see you guys at Eden later tonight. Good night.